Okay, what happened last time?
Oh yeah, old Rusty Liddell. Old Constant Hawk.
We called Pitzerelli, advised about turning Kim, I believe her name was, into a friendly. That didn't pan out, as we find later. We went to check out one of the garages at St. Sierra Street. Found some matching plates, eventually looked them up, found one was stolen from Carson City on the 25th. We go to a construction site and check on the storage unit there. We learned the construction owner's family, the Cassidys, Bob Cassidy specifically, was the family company. We don't break into the storage container. Instead, we go back to Persistent Vigil. They have a video of us at Nora's apartment, of us going in. They checked up on Nora, and there was a confrontation we had with them. Essentially ended in a, no, fuck you, and then we leave. Getting a message across to Kim to check us out soon, so that we can get in contact and help her and help us. We leave, we go to where the black Impala was stolen. Found out it was stolen, I should say. And then the blue Toyota that was missing plates, we got the VIN number, had looked it up, and it belonged to a Tammy Lynn Cassidy, not reported stolen, but we found their home address on the edge of the desert. And we believe it's the same Cassidy construction company. Kim calls, says she told Thomas about the hard drive, the incidents, the errors, and together they started looking into the old files, and he noticed some sort of pattern and chased after that lead himself and went out flying, and while flying called Kim, and whenever he said, "I think I figured it out," he disappeared in his little plane along with one of the drones and ended up in Egypt.
His little plane.
His little plane. Ended up in Egypt, saw lots of people there, and a figure standing out tall with a glowing crown who smiles and waves, and it is the Devil Man, well-known Jake.
Also known as Tongue Boy.
Tongue Boy. Nephrin
Mr. Boy to you.
It looked to be about the Bronze Age, roughly 5,000 years ago. We met Kim at a casino/hotel, asking, we asked about the incident, we talked about it for a little bit. She told us what happened to him, showed us the video. She explained what she thought, that the AI recognizes patterns, and when someone figures out that it recognizes a certain pattern is associated with it, and then the AI recognizes when someone else recognizes that there is a pattern, and then she disappeared. Well, of course, looking out the window with a drone flying by. We quickly closed the blinds. Yeah. Because now we know, and the AI will maybe target us.
Yeah.
We don't have confirmation, but we can guess that much. And then the drone that zapped her also disappeared. We pulled up its data because she had a work laptop. We logged in under the other credentials that we already had, and saw that drone went to underwater somewhere, deep under the sea. There was weird life forms and non-Euclidean shapes. And then it popped back in the sky and just immediately crashed because it was waterlogged. So yeah, that was what I wrote, at least.
That's right.
That's right.
That's right. Yeah. Good job, Tim. You did it.
You wrote words and they were.
Mark, would you grab me a pencil up there?
All right. We'll start off. You all went to sleep after that.
Yes, at the hotel.
Right. But you had planned to go back to the storage container that had the car in it that night, but I don't know if you want to get out or not.
Did she like take her jacket off
No.
when she disappeared? Everything.
I knew she was gonna disappear. I knew it.
Everything she had disappeared with her. So
Why didn't you do something?
Like
I
what
tried,
do you
and
look?
he was
What are you
like,
thinking of?
no.
like if one of us, I guess it'd have to be you, but if one of us walked out to make it look like she left the hotel,
I mean, yeah, she disappeared. Her clothes disappeared.
everything's gone
Did you bring a suitcase?
No.
with a
With her
disguise in
clothes.
it, a self disguise. Does she look like
Me?
yeah Robin at all? Like if we
How old are you?
2 ladies.
Wrote down how old I was. No, I didn't. I mean, I feel like I'm at least like
75?
like late, like mid 30s minimum.
Okay, so you're quite a bit older than her.
Yeah.
Like 10 years older.
But same hair color maybe.
Unlikely.
It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
It's unlikely.
All right.
But you all went to sleep that night.
Sure.
Yeah. That's what you said you did last time.
Yeah. We had the recognition of, oh shit, we came in here with her together.
Yeah. Unless you want to wake up at 1 in the morning and think, do I want to do anything else tonight?
I do that quite frequently, actually.
Yeah.
It's pretty normal.
I mean, honestly, it should be pretty normal for all of our characters,
Yeah.
too, with the shit we go through.
Also,
So,
yeah,
and I
we're
think-
probably not
I
sleeping
think maybe
sound.
we laid low initially because we were like, we don't like, it'd be a
Yeah,
shock.
none of you can really sleep very well.
It'd be
because
a
of
shock
the
to watch
fear.
her disappear.
Yeah.
So you're all laying in the bed, just you guys.
I think
are
we
you guys still
probably-
up?
I feel
I don't.
We're all laying in the bed,
Yeah.
the one bed.
We're holding hands.
Willy Wonka style, the grandparents just.
Yeah.
I'm sitting on a chair in the corner,
No,
just
you're not.
watching them. Like while they're. I'm
There's
not.
always the one chair.
Yeah.
Anyway, do you say you want to wake up in the middle of the night? You don't have to. I'm just offering the opportunity.
Well,
I mean, I do
I wanna
feel like.
float an idea by y'all. Go
Yeah,
ahead, though.
what's that floated?
Running
I want to
away.
hear your floated
this
idea.
will be waking up in the middle of the night. You're floating this idea.
Well, I could. Okay, that's fine. So I just wake up. Yeah, I go over to the window. You're still in the corner of the chair.
Disappears.
I go to the window and I like peek out just slightly and put it back. Turn it back to everyone else. That's not a.
You look back, I'm like peeking from out the covers.
Hang on, I gotta roll something.
No, the drone in this area went down.
You can't
Several
pull it.
hours ago.
You've looked. You've peeked at the unholy.
You're okay.
Yeah.
I peek at the.
We all look many
no.
times, just back and forth.
Right, this is basically like an instant kill death trap.
Yeah. Yeah.
If the drone sees you from this point out.
So,
From this point on.
Yeah.
yeah.
What the fuck?
Because the
I
algorithm
wear-
knows we know now
Can
somehow.
I get one of those like umbrella hats?
Ooh, that's a
You
good
know,
idea.
You can test it.
A little floppy.
I put on a morph suit.
I mean, anything that obstructs the human shape should function properly.
A fat
Put on a furry outfit.
You can
Because-
Google how to avoid drones and stuff.
I mean, honestly, it might not be a bad idea.
I Google.
But
how-
anyway, you wake up in the middle of the night, and what do you say to them?
Yeah, I'm just like, alright. Maybe it's the sleep deprivation, but like, do we think the Cassidys are involved here? They're the only ones we couldn't follow up on. We know where they live.
I mean, whether or not they're involved, we need to go check them out.
But we can't step outside very easily anymore.
Have you guys ever seen those purses and wallets that interfere with electrical, like people being able to skim your credit cards?
I mean, if it's facial recognition, that's easy.
You did say she left her laptop,
Yep.
Yeah,
so we
have the
can
work
see the location of the drones, right?
You can't control it, but you can see
We
it.
know that
See where
there's
they're
one on top of us.
Because we
one
did
on-
check for the drone locations before on the
Yeah.
laptop. Yeah.
So is there? They're just doing normal patterns. It looks like, or
Right now, yeah.
Okay.
In the middle of the night. Something to also consider is Thomas, the pilot, he and his plane disappeared. She's now disappeared, Kim Boyer, and then 2 days ago, now Nora Pritchett disappeared, leaving the company. Went down
it's
for
not
5
gonna-
to 2
No.
people.
Well, and also not
There is no
functional.
company.
Like
So,
they
well-
can't function
Also-
without Nora or
So
Kim.
think
Our
about
suspects
what
are-
those two are going to do, the president and vice president of this company,
They're already
with all of their
for
people
us.
disappearing,
And us.
and you guys showing up and acting weird.
We need to go back and tell them what's actually going on so that they get abducted. What?
That relies on them
good.
understanding it.
Or them not being partially responsible.
Yeah. I mean, they're probably not responsible. They might be irresponsible.
Okay, so something else to consider. You were saying he went missing. What are these two main baddies gonna do? These kings of this company.
Well,
Let's
there's
just
still the aspect. I mean, we can't ask them anymore, but apparently the software was written before Kim and Nora got involved, and that's where these errors are starting to pop up was from the original code.
yeah.
Who did the original code?
We don't know, and we can't really ask who wrote it before
Alright,
now.
we'll start over.
Listen.
By
I
the way,
have my
anything weird
ID
happen?
ready to go. Time to take a look-see poo. Maybe you want to give me some deets.
We're gonna come in early before your employees get in. Just
I pull open the work laptop and I use Nora's login and I check the code repository to see who submitted the original code way back when.
This laptop is pretty much just for seeing where the drones are and then reviewing footage, I guess. I don't know. I think to do that you'd have to be in the actual place.
Okay.
I don't
that's
know.
fine.
You obviously know more about computers
Yes.
than I do.
Yeah, you tell me and I'll logic it out. That's fine. If I can't get to it from here, I have a reason.
Yeah, probably you can do it from that, from the main office.
The office, yeah. It looks like you have
Would-
one of those fancy VPN things or something.
I
don't understand it.
Also, for top secret, military type stuff, would they actually have people's real names listed as if you just open the code, you can see exactly who did it?
So it depends on how secure they get. Once you're internal, I'm sure they had an internal code repository, and usually just standard practice when you're making code changes and stuff, there'll be a user logon, and it'll record who made the change and everything.
basically like a network ID.
I mean, there's
corresponds
that,
to
but
them.
yeah, for GitHub and stuff like that, there would be a recognized such and such made these changes to these lines of code on this date, this time, etc.
Right. And then also, what's your computer used for your character?
Yeah, my character is dumb as
Yeah,
shit.
your character.
Yeah.
You know all this stuff. But
Yes, correct. That's why my character is I don't know, but here, someone with laptop.
My
I
computer
also
use
have- I
is
feel
my
like-
computer use is very good.
I feel like just being...
I know my way around a computer, and I said all the things that Tim just said.
Yeah.
That came out of Robin's mouth. I can't believe you guys haven't been trained appropriately with technology yet. This older generation is abysmal.
Well, that's what I was going
Younger
to say. I
than
think we've got it. Its base is 0%, but there's got to be some...
I have great computer use.
My sheriff's office
Don't you
switched
have,
off
40?
floppy disks
I have
last
70.
year.
70? Okay.
Okay, yeah, no. I can use Windows and open up an email, but yes, you would know that kind of stuff. Yeah. But yeah, we'd have to be
you have,
on site
40?
on a
No.
different computer, most likely, or at least on their
I'm going
network.
to hit you.
I'm a professional.
if there's nothing else you want to do tonight, you can just go to sleep. That's fine.
Do we care about
We
the
need
Cassidys
to, we
enough
need to
break
deal
It's a
with
good night
these
for
guys.
stargazing.
These two guys, because
They
tomorrow,
definitely know something.
in the morning, there's going to be a problem.
Yes.
So, we need to decide if we're going to go to one of their houses tonight,
Oh.
or...
But we're supposed to be handling this delicately. We might need to call Pitzerelli.
Just tell him and hang up, oh.
It's that company that was, contracted with the Pentagon. There's no longer a company.
You know, I know it's late, but Pitzerelli's always on call. So
Yeah.
Robin's gonna give him a little wakey.
You're
Phone
gonna
call.
tell him about the drones. That if
Just
you know
hold.
about them, they abduct you.
What?
Oh,
Are you
yeah.
gonna do that?
Yeah, let's call Pitzerelli.
No, what he just said.
What?
You're
It's only
gonna
localized
tell them
here.
about the drones. Where if you know about them, they abduct you.
Oh.
We're like, oh, we found these drones.
All right, what we're gonna do is we're
Well,
gonna
he knew
call him.
about the drones.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
just don't come
He
to...
knows about the drone program.
Yeah.
And literally what we'll say is like, sir, for your own protection, we can't tell you what's going on. But
Yeah, that's fair.
Don't ever come to Reno, Nevada.
don't close all your blinds for the next 48 hours.
If you don't hear from us after then,
Live
never
inside.
go outside.
Become a recluse.
Yeah. Make this company fail. Make sure the software dies, Pitzerelli.
And
I
it's
mean-
not enough. I feel like they're gonna keep flying around.
I think
I mean,
what
do we have
we
authority
do-
to burn down their company?
I
Because that software is just going to continue to another company.
Well, they wanted us
The
to treat
military
this
doesn't
delicately
drop
because I think
something like
Delta
that.
Green.
Delta
also-
Green wants the technology.
But if the technology
Right.
is this guy just using it to
It's
gank
really
people.
important to the military, and also Delta Green would find it useful for the military to have this, so that they could also use it.
Yeah.
Delta Green could.
Which is dangerous.
But if it's
overall.
rogue
What's what's the bad guy's name in Egypt that we know about?
Nefren Khan.
Nefren Ka. But if he knows that. What?
I don't know.
I was thinking Shangri-La, and that's not
That's not
correct.
I was thinking you were trying to reference a movie.
Oh.
Something. I thought you were talking about gods of Egypt.
Who's that bad guy?
Anubis.
Matt Damon.
Osiris.
Genuinely Lannister.
Yeah.
No, so yeah, I think I do think we have to call Pitzerelli though and say, hey, they're all
Tell us what to
disappearing. Well, I mean,
It's not even tell us what to do.
he'd
It's
want
just,
us to tell him.
hey, you want us to handle this in a very specific way. Like, he's gonna be pissy about it if we do it in a way that's not exactly to the way he wants it.
Then again, what is he going to do?
Fucking have us killed?
We're already on the shit list to get killed.
What do you mean, what is he gonna do? He can do a lot. He can throw us in the fucking hole.
Delta Green doesn't kill people.
What? Why?
Why?
That's stupid.
They should.
No, but you can't exist as like a shadow government agency that like goes after these sort of like entities and
You can
things
if you're a
and
hero.
not have like a cleanup crew.
Yeah, you can if you're a hero.
They're not heroes though. They do shitty stuff all the time. They just don't clean. It's like the Batman thing.
Yeah.
It's just like, no, I don't cross that line.
Oh, dude.
I don't know why I did Batman in a Ronald Reagan voice. But Robin.
We can kill Cthulhu, but should we?
He's just sleeping.
We'd be as bad as him.
That's the Democrats' response to Cthulhu. But what are we if we meet him on his playing field?
Also, another thought to go around the circle. How do these ritualistic murders connect
Oh, yeah,
with the drones?
Yeah.
And why do they know about the drones?
They are teeth
not-
of Shangri-La.
Weird
Oh.
teeth of Shangri-La.
Yeah, no, your teeth of Shredi Vashta.
Oh, I thought they might be the same.
No, Nefren Ka is who she's
Nefren.
talking about.
Shangri-La.
Who is-
I mean,
The
this would
devil.
not be the first time that a
So
god
why is
has had
Nefren
many
Ka
names.
and Shredi Vashta like connected?
We
They
sort of have.
fight.
They
Oh,
We
right.
fight,
sort of have
They're
this-
friends.
but also didn't the devil say that he was like a piece of him, or he gave him a piece of himself, or something?
Like
Pull
whenever
up
he saw
the
you.
quote.
I remember their dalliances.
He said, "What's up?"
He licked my face, and he said, "Wah!"
That was it. Quote over.
And from that I gleaned.
Oh.
That's all I can find. I'm sorry.
You remember quite clearly what he said.
It was, yeah.
It has been too long since you've been up, my pet. I've missed you. I admit the fault is partly mine, My attention's elsewhere, my thoughts divided, but my affection's forever with you. You must be so hungry. There was more fuel for your tiny fires and other climes, more willing flesh to carry your majesty on a palanquin tour of this strange place. Perhaps we may play again before you recede beneath and between. I can always spare some of myself to feed so interesting a machine. I do so miss the games we played amongst the children of Atlantis.
So yeah, he gave a piece of himself to this thing. And they both are being referenced pretty similarly as like the teeth of Srednivashtar, the teeth of fucking, what's his name? Shangri-La?
No, it's
There's been
Neph-
zero
There's
reference
nothing
to
on Neferkar.
teeth of Neferkar.
Why did you say the teeth of
I was-
Morgan
Neferkar?
is just confusing you.
I'm confusing myself.
Yeah, no, the history we know of between Neferkar and the teeth, or Srednivashtar,
Yeah.
is the whole thing with Bast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're assuming
Okay.
that Bast is Srednivashtar.
Okay.
Or was being utilized by, or vice versa. Who
Yeah.
knows? Could be exactly.
And then he said, "What's up?"
What's that?
What's up, Jake? Hey.
So there's a chance that these murders, ritualistic or not, are connected to Neferkar somehow. And we do have some symbols that were written in the blood that are Persian, meaning Si Deva.
Would we say that Rusty Lodell has been nicer to us than
No.
No.
the...
Rusty
Oh, no,
is-
he's
No.
always been a huge cock.
Yes.
Okay, sorry, I thought that might
He
have been...
especially has been the huge cock.
So
Maybe he's part of it.
Maybe. It usually is the second in command.
Maybe we send him a text message and say, look up after sending him a block that says, oh, by the way, if you know about the drones.
But the thing is, he may know already, because he may be responsible.
Yeah.
Or partially responsible. Or...
Jackson doesn't like this line of thinking, so I think it's false.
Didn't say anything.
That's why you don't look at him when you say things. You never know. Let the hairball, crazy stuff come out. Go for it.
But what I would say is, we should go to... We should go to
Sonic.
Wait, what
alright.
state are we in?
20 cents. It's
Reno,
Reno,
Nevada.
Nevada.
Reno, Nevada. Oh, let's go. Del Taco, fucking Carl's Jr.
When we go to tacos.
Tacos.
He
Um,
won't die immediately. He's like,
Shit,
just forgetting.
Wait, big sombrero. Big sombrero hat. I've never worn one before.
They will shield us.
I'm just sitting in the chair watching them.
If we
Are you, like,
don't
laughing?
do anything
A little bit, yeah.
before tomorrow, I think he may call the police
Oh, definitely.
and tell the police about us, and that's a bad thing. So I'm fine with us calling pizza, but I think for sure maybe we either get up real early and head in and be like, we gotta...
Or we call pizza and we go now.
Yeah, that's what
I
I
say
say.
we do that, yeah.
Go where?
To the man's house.
Either directly
Whose
to
house?
their house,
What's the CEO's name?
Rust.
Russ, yeah.
Rusty, or the CEO.
No, Rust, not Rusty.
Clyde.
Clyde.
Clyde, yeah, there we go. I
Let's
would
call
say-
Pitzerelli first. It'd be
Okay.
like, fuck.
Who wants to make the call?
I'll go pizza.
You got it.
Bring.
Go for Pitzerelli.
It's Robin. I can't give you all of the information because it may put your life in danger,
Okay.
but I can tell you that... Was it Kim or Nora?
Kim.
I mean, they all disappeared. We know
Oh, yeah.
why they or how they disappeared and what.
Kim is now gone. She's disappeared,
Like Nora.
like Nora.
Okay.
And so
And
did Thomas.
and so
And so
did
did
Thomas.
The pilot.
Okay.
At this stage, we may need to escalate how we're handling this situation.
What does that mean?
If... are you in speaker?
I'm going to put you on speaker.
Go ahead.
Put him on speaker.
if we do not deal with this promptly, there is only 2 people left in this company, and they will notify the authorities, and we are the only new people that they have had contact with in the last several days.
Or they'll also disappear, and we'll lose any hope of utilizing this technology. Although we might have already with the people that have
So
disappeared.
what are you wanting to do?
If I may, does Delta Green want this for themselves? I know it was an important contract with the Pentagon, but if all else fails, would Delta Green want this technology just for themselves?
No.
No. Okay.
We can't make use of it ourselves without going through the Pentagon and other
Okay.
agencies.
Gotcha.
Would it be against Delta Green's wishes to
Destroy?
shut things down?
It would, unless there is good reason to.
I can tell you there is good. We are not telling you information because we have the information and we are at extreme risk.
Okay. And you all are agreeing with this? You're all 100% on the same page here?
Yes.
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 Yeah. If this technology continues the way it is without being fixed, if the root cause is not fixed,
Mm-hmm.
it is extremely dangerous to everyone.
Okay.
Unfortunately, none of us, and obviously the 2 MIT grads are gone,
Uh-huh.
so I'm not sure if there's anyone else in Delta Green or other friendlies that could figure it out.
We got a computer geek ready.
I could certainly look at it, sir.
There's just so much at issue here. For one, shutting it down, like, it has a contract with the Pentagon, it has a contract with the local police, from my understanding.
It'd be very public.
It's at an airport by secured. You have to go through security to get to it. I mean, what else? Like, there's a lot of people who want this to succeed. So, like, what? Just a fire burns it down, and it's like, oh well. No, they're going to look into who was there in the days before the fire.
Yeah, that's what makes it very difficult.
They're also going to look into who was here the days before the entire company disappeared.
Because at this point, there's only 2 left, and none of them are technical. It's just the 2 founders.
Okay. And you think they will go to the police? They have a good relationship with the police?
I think they'll try to handle it
They
themselves
don't
first.
have a good relationship with the
No.
police, actually.
Why not?
The police don't trust them because they're not giving them footage from their
Database.
database.
Before
Do you know
Nora
why they wouldn't give footage?
before Nora disappeared, she contacted the police liaison with information about recent murders, but she would not hand over the raw data, but she did tell him about it. So he's aware that the software can be used to track murderers and similar crimes, but the company didn't do that officially.
So the police did ask for footage of those, and the company did not provide it?
Yes.
I mean, that's breaking their contract already.
Maybe we just have a strong conversation with the head of the company before he has a chance to alert the authorities.
I don't know how we can
Maybe-
play that angle.
Sir, they are a security team, so when they look into the disappearances, they're going to see that we were the ones there.
How would Delta feel about making the man that runs this company somewhat of a friendly?
Depending on the information we get from him.
To guide the program into a place where perhaps it's not as nefarious and maybe could be of use to Delta Green.
Are you referring to Clyde?
Clyde.
Clyde Mock?
He's somewhat of a
Loose cannon.
loose cannon. He's been discharged from the Air Force.
Right, he's retired.
Yeah.
60-year-old.
It might be easier to burn him, honestly.
He was involved in cutting
He is.
corners in the surveillance system called Constant Hawk for the Army. There were a lot of friendly fire incidents.
Maybe this is why the software is the way it is. He cut corners, had other folks get into the software to help build it before he made the company with Nora and Kim and his IT. So someone else has access to it, a back door.
I mean, it's possible that someone else could. I don't know. I'm not there. And unfortunately, it sounds like all the programmers are gone.
Yep.
Me.
I say we go. Our best way forward is to confront Clyde and kind of like be like, hey, this is the situation. What is your knowledge of this? We know you can't go to the police because you're already in breach of contract with them. So,
Well, what do you know why he wouldn't show that to the police?
I would assume it's
I feel
because
like
he
I
has
took
something
note.
to hide. Hold on. Don't remember.
Can I roll for intelligence to see if I remember?
It's not a remember thing. It's just you theorizing, analyzing stuff to try to come up with a guess.
I mean, it could
I
be
mean,
that he's
if he
again
knows about it.
directly responsible.
Right. Yeah, if he knew about the
Well, also
potential
what
issues-
he's doing is somewhat illegal, like definitely illegal. Like he's just following.
Oh yeah, he let his program just track everyone, not
Everyone.
just cars.
Yeah.
It's literally tracking everyone and every movement in the city.
So maybe we just confront him.
Be like, yo, you're straight up doing illegal shit right now, and we know it. Everyone knows it. The police are about to know it, unless
You need to give us this information, or we can't help you. It's in the maybe we go at it from like a, hey, we're here from the military to make sure that this is a success, and you need to tell us everything so that we can ensure that, because otherwise you're going to go to jail for the rest of your life.
He does seem like a prime target for blackmail.
Yeah, maybe that's the way we go.
We love blackmail. Or you guys do, which is interesting. Ooh, right.
we could go that way.
Alright, so do you guys know what you're going to do the rest of this?
I think so. I think that maybe.
I think he's asking his Pitzerelli.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Pitts, if you don't hear from us in say 48 hours or so,
Uh-huh.
you might want to just delist the whole squad.
Okay.
There's a good chance that what happened to these other people could happen to us,
I see.
which is why we are
Those
not.
men will come and kill you and hack you up.
No,
Oh, sorry. No, Nora, Kim, Thomas.
Well, I mean,
happened to
kind
do-
of. Some of them disappear and they do go hack them up, right?
Well, those just happened on coinciding time.
Yeah.
None of the people that were hacked up actually disappeared.
Correct.
what happened to Thomas and these other girls is not a seemingly a physical thing. It's something else. And if we were to tell you about this, you would be at risk of falling to the same fate.
Okay. Alright, I'll leave it to you.
Copy.
Let me know if I can do anything. I'm sure from what we discussed earlier today, I'm going to get some calls coming in, so I'll try to, for now, maintain the cover that you are Homeland Security. You were here to do inspections, and hopefully if you can blackmail this Clyde Mock to kind of, hey, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That will help. If they aren't turning over evidence that the police are asking for, that's their contract. They're breaching. There's a ton of legal problems that Persistent Vigil would get into if they were found doing that. I mean, heck, if they even took footage and stuff off-site, that would be a problem. That could get them shut down if the publicity hit them.
Don't we? We have her computer.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We also have that hard drive.
Yeah.
That's definitely an angle of another threat angle is we'll take this to the news. Like we have your company hardware locked up in the car or whatever. You know.
Yeah, we have it at a safe location.
Yeah, we'll take it to the news.
If you don't cooperate, we're going to take this data to the highest authorities possible.
Oh, take it to the public.
Take it to the news.
Give the news the biggest story of the month of, hey, Persistent Visual, a local company, is spying on you and all of your neighbors.
Hopefully he doesn't call our bluff.
Here, I can give you Clyde Mock's cell phone number, and he gives it to you.
Okay.
I advise you meet somewhere private.
Oh yeah, we'll find a very private location.
If you don't have to meet, that'd be even better.
Just talk over the phone, or
If you think it'll work that way,
but that's
do what you need
yeah.
to
Okay.
do.
We hang up. We've got the direction we need, Pizza. Thank you. My only concern with calling him is this is literally like a fucking Patriot Act scenario. That someone could be listening to the phone calls.
Oh, okay.
You know?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe not.
You do have that cell phone that Pitzerelli gave you that you've been calling him on.
That's true. We can use that.
So it's
Satellite
encrypted.
phone or something encrypted.
Encrypted satellite phone.
Yeah, encrypted satellite phone.
Dope.
But right now it's like 2 a.m.
Sleepy time.
So get some Z's.
I sleep great.
You sleep.
Terribly.
I sleep great.
I take some necrotic or
Necrotic.
You eat some flesh. The dead.
no narcotics. Necromancy. That's the new aim.
I didn't know you were into necromancy. That's cool.
What an interesting hobby.
You know, I started looking it up after I was shot 12 times and lived.
I think I might be a zombie.
You're like Turpin.
Not anymore, apparently.
I think you are. It's just not consistent.
Now it's just gone to my brain.
Yeah. The great healing factor is now Alzheimer's.
It'll save me from remembering all the terrible things.
Yeah.
You know?
Although, no. It seems like everyone that's had it, that's all they remember.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
You shouldn't have drank that titty milk.
I didn't have a choice. I should have shot first.
I lost my face, but I kept my mind. My mind's turning on.
In my notes, I wrote, considering options, land on blackmail. We're blackmailing him for sure,
Yes.
with the objective of shut the fuck up, don't ask questions.
Yeah.
We're going to make sure your company succeeds if you don't call
But-
the police or
yeah.
throw us under the bus.
Yeah.
Basically.
But this needs to be cleaned up
Yeah.
as quickly and quietly as possible.
It's like your company and your software is actively murdering people, and we're going to resolve that. And if you want to still have a company and a career,
Yeah.
you're going to shut the fuck up.
Because who's going to be fucking suspect number one? The disgraced Air Force vet or a bunch of Homeland, security agents? It's you.
Well, and the Homeland Security agents, in large quotations, that simply just walk away and they don't have their real names, they just
Yeah.
have our face.
Yeah.
Which, granted, the whole company
Yeah, it's all based on facial recognition. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we have access to the recorded footage via the laptops?
No.
What?
Well, not interior of the building.
Oh.
No, just
Just the drone
yeah.
stuff.
drone
Oh, I
stuff.
meant could we look up our faces and delete that footage?
No.
Oh, no, we'd have to get into, the database and stuff
Mm.
to erase some of that.
Which maybe we could after we confront him, but
Yeah, if we got on site again with them and stuff, and all right, Robin, you're
because also we have a whole other half of this to figure out.
right, the murderers that also know of the
But we just need to prevent him from freaking the fuck out.
First.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, we're going to the house.
Should we call him or?
Yeah, do we want to call, or do we just want to show
We
up
don't
and
have
bang,
his
bang, bang?
house.
Yeah, we don't have his
Yeah,
address.
that's why I was saying. Do we want to call?
What do we say that'll get him to give us his address?
We don't have to meet him at an address.
We have to meet him at a secure location, maybe a parking garage.
Yeah. Real. What was the
We use one of the ones we know cameras aren't gonna.
Watergate name?
Watergate.
Nine. Do you think that's what I was asking?
Watergate?
The name Watergate, the Richard Nixon,
Yeah.
the guy that they met in the
Deep
parking
Throat.
Deep Throat. There we go.
Oh.
Thank you.
Well, you sound like you were saying a location. It's like that's Watergate.
No, I
That's a
said
location.
that Watergate guy.
You didn't say guy.
He did
Yes,
say
I
guy.
did.
He did say guy.
You fucking didn't hear me.
Incorrect. All right, you all wake up the next morning. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey, what are you doing?
We wake up super early and give Clyde a call.
Yeah.
You wake up super early and give Clyde a call. Ring, 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 ring. Yeah, go for Clyde.
I hate him.
This is what was my fake name? Jason. This is Jason.
You say
Grimble.
that.
This
to
is
the
Grimble.
phone.
What was my even fake name?
Oh, fuck.
I am like so confident in the blackmail.
Who was I again? Oh, right. This is Jason.
This is Agent Grimble.
Oh, it's you.
Just letting you know, the other agents are on speakerphone. We wanted to give you a call because we had a couple things to discuss with you.
We have some important information about your employees.
And we were wondering if we could meet somewhere to discuss.
Wow. You're free to come by the office.
Somewhere private.
Why would I meet you somewhere private? Just come to the office.
It is absolutely imperative for your safety and the
Is it a threat?
good. No, sir. This is for the well-being of your company and your safety. We need to meet you somewhere in private to discuss this.
Look, son, I don't really go for this kind of guessing game or whatever thing you're doing, so you got something to
So
say.
should we just go to the police and talk about your breach of contract?
What breach of contract?
The fact that you're not handing over anything to the police?
Did you know that
I am
Nora
really-
had taken data from your private database and share it with the police?
Did you know that we have that data?
Like a persuade roll.
Can I have advantage because
No.
we have stuff we're threatening him with? It's not like just a straight
You're over the phone, so there's penalties for that. He already doesn't like you. You already acted really weird.
That's fine.
I'm just a regular persuade.
Pretty good at persuade. I think that's going to be normal, but let me check. And we can't spend luck.
No.
Okay, that is a normal.
Okay, that works.
Yeah.
Alright. There's this park, and he gives you the name of the park. Meet me there.
Copy.
I'm
How
gonna
about-
check the.
At a
Yeah, is
garage.
that what you want?
How about
Oh.
at this parking garage instead?
Yeah.
Yeah, instead of an open.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was like saying like I guess I don't know what he was saying, but yeah.
There's a parking garage a couple blocks from there. I give him the address of one of the three.
Wait, we're going to one of those parking garages?
Let's go to the one that we've already.
Why
been
would
to.
we go to one of those?
Because we know the cameras don't go there. And in open space, the drones can just come on us.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I totally agree. Okay, yeah.
It's
I-
not
I-
as flashy as a coffee shop, but
I was just thinking maybe we pick one that someone wasn't actively murdered in.
Well, they're
Well,
not likely
the
to come back
car
and
was-
murder at the same place.
there.
Well, yeah,
Yeah, I get you though.
we could just do we don't have to do one of those.
I mean, just pick any parking
Yeah.
garage that's close by.
I don't know, that makes me nervous.
Okay, that's fair. I quickly Google Maps. Like, hold on, Clyde, not that park. How about there's a parking garage 3 blocks from that park. How about there?
He agrees.
Okay.
All right.
We'll meet you in half an hour.
All right.
Bring breakfast.
It's like 8 o'clock. What do you guys do to get ready?
I check to see where the drone's current locations are.
All over the city. All over. There's at least 2 drones near the casino right now.
How
Let's
near?
Steal a car.
Pretty near.
Yeah.
They can see what's if you were to walk out. Yeah.
Luckily, this casino hotel has an underground parking garage, right?
Yeah,
The parking garage is connected to the
casino.
casino.
Can I?
So we don't have to walk outside.
We could just use the casino parking garage and
And
have
the-
them come to us.
Oh. Yeah, we could have.
I didn't really think like.
Never mind.
Actually, come to this casino.
I mean,
I
is it more of a like put out to have him come to a different parking garage, or is it more of a put out to try and sneak across the city and avoid deadly drones?
I feel like, can I roll to like
We need to
retcon
go
that
outside at
because
some point.
You can call back
Okay.
people.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Is like
Yeah, just call it back.
I'll call him back.
You call them back. Okay.
actually this garage, which is power play.
My name. Hold on, let me figure out what my name was.
Just say
Have
the
Adam call him back again.
I call him.
You call him back. Yes, Clyde.
The other parking garage is no longer safe. Come to this one.
Fine.
Give him the address. Oh. Easy peasy.
Okay.
We're so confident.
Well, yeah, because the only reason we were concerned about the hotel is because Kim disappeared here. But now that we're going to blackmail the guy
Yeah.
that would look
Yeah.
into it,
Doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
not as much of a concern. Because the hotel is not going to.
Well, and casino parking garages are huge. Like,
We do probably need to get rid of her car. That's probably here.
We won't touch that. We'll be out of town before someone comes looking for that
That's
car.
fair, yes.
people
Or
park
someone
over
gets it
night or
towed.
Yeah.
leave cars and
Yeah.
Just take the plates off it.
If
And
we
then someone
want to
will
use
tow
them
it.
for later,
Yeah.
sure.
there's a
Um,
missing person.
To prepare, I
Supplies.
do just like old man Google how to avoid drones.
Yeah. I was going to say, can we hook up some kind of infrared light to block out the camera?
What?
Yeah.
A
What?
laser.
What do you mean?
Infrared light.
What? Like? Okay. Describe how you do that.
The warming bulb in the bathroom.
Not exactly, but I've seen them incorporated into like hats, basically to
Do we have an infrared light?
block cameras from being able to pick up any features around the light source.
I'm sure there's an arcade here.
We're in a casino, yeah. But we don't have that
Hold
good of
on.
technology skills.
Hold on.
I do.
Where in a casino, in an arcade, are you going to find an infrared light?
All over. I'm sure they're on games.
What do you mean on a game?
We'd have to destroy one of the like security cameras that has an infrared light on it, and then repurpose /
Yeah.
MacGyver it.
Yeah, and you have to like hook it up to like a power supply.
Yeah, I don't think we can build
And
that
then
in
also
a half
still
hour.
hope it works with whatever weird technology is going on.
I mean, because you can
Because
just
you're
take.
still risking it if
There-
you go out.
There's like
I mean,
really
laser-
high level like laser diodes and like PS3s, but like you still have to like put that into like casing and connect it to a power supply and all that.
There's a infrared diode and like remotes. Infrared remotes.
That's
Again, how the fuck are we making use of that?
I don't think
Hooking
it
it
would
up to a power source.
I'm not sure if it would be strong.
Again, how are we doing that in a hotel room?
It's battery powered. There's a remote in the.
Tell me how you do it.
You take out the infrared light.
Okay.
And it has 2 leads, and you put one in.
How does
on
that
one side
stop
of the
a
battery.
drone?
It can't see you.
Right, but just hooking that up to a laser diode and putting it on the top of our car.
Here's a.
It would just have to be a really strong
Here-
power source, I think. I'm not sure if just a battery.
That's just a really
would do.
tiny. It fits in the brim of the hoodie.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. It seems.
I follow Toby.
I get it, but it's like to do that in a hotel room with no tools.
I think Toby's coming up with fun, cool ideas for the game, and I'm supportive.
I just asked, and then you went off.
I'm talking. What do you mean I went off?
We want unique.
Did I go off?
We want unique gameplay.
Was that just normal me? I'm sorry.
We want unique gameplay, and Toby is coming up with some unique ideas.
I grab the TV remote and I hold it above my head and I just hold the power button.
You open the blinds.
I got it, guys.
I've got your kryptonite, you bastards.
It's better than nothing. I like this.
Well, I found my actual last notes. Good.
But also, since we are at a casino, and I imagine they're mostly 24 hours here in Reno.
Yeah.
I am going to see if they have a souvenir store and buy a large hat.
They absolutely do. You guys leave the hotel room?
Eventually.
Or just you?
Yeah.
I eventually go downstairs and get some food and stuff.
I'm going to steal the TV remote.
The what?
The TV remote.
Okay.
If there's a second one, Robin's gonna take it.
And then I'm going to find a laser, and I'm going to switch out the diodes with it so I can fry their cameras.
Yeah, I take a towel with me as well.
Mm-hmm.
So if I walk by any windows, I just kind of like stretch it out in front of me as I shimmy across.
Okay.
I put on the burqa that I brought from home.
Wait, what year is it?
2017.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, oh, face masks.
Not
2
yet.
years too early.
So you all leave the hotel room. As you are leaving, walking down to the main floor, where the souvenir shop is, and the parking garage, you get a phone call
Mm-hmm.
from Adam Winstater.
From the cop.
From the cop.
Yeah.
He calls you, Tim, Detective Thomas Thompson.
Okay.
He says, hey, I wanted to see if you guys could provide any sort of backwards help on this. Because I don't know how useful Rusty and Clyde are going to be. But if you could talk to the programmer, Separate System Vigil, I need to get some footage on a crime that occurred last night.
Oh shit! Another gaggle of murders, I bet.
Yeah.
He hears me in the
It
back.
happened at 1281 Galt Way.
12.
Can I look up where that is?
Oh, you immediately know where it is. It's the same location where Nora disappeared. It's the same location where Thomas disappeared.
I see.
They both seem to think this location was important to the next part of the pattern.
Wasn't that also on the street of Rancho Man?
Nope.
Different street.
Completely different.
But
But 1281 Galt Way, yeah, there was
another cartel murder.
that's what it looks like. I had the house at 1281 Galt Way. Its owner, oh my, Lyudmila, Lyudmila Barraclow, a 61-year-old woman, short bleach blonde hair with grand roots, showgirl but retired long ago, no family, no connections. Her house filled with outdated decor, framed photos of family, doesn't get out much. Front door had been kicked in last night at 11 p.m. Photos shattered on the ground, dark blood streaks on the wall, chairs overturned, and then her remains are scattered across the backyard patio by sliding glass doors. Nothing was stolen.
That's tragic.
Looking at this, killers kicked in the door and killed her with machetes and an axe. We found transparent coveralls and gloves soaked in blood in a trash bag and a can in the backyard. The motor weapons were hosed off in the backyard and dumped in a toolbox beside the house.
Any chance of pulling hair or fingernail clippings or anything from those discarded gloves and suits?
We're going to look into it, but can you find out what Persistent Vigil saw?
Yeah, we can get in contact directly with one of the engineers there and see if they can pull some data.
I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm real sorry about what happened though with persistent vigil and everything. Hopefully they're more cooperative in the future.
Yeah, have you gotten a hold of Nora yet? Have you talked to her?
We tried to ask after her. The owner was a little rough with us the other day during our investigation, so we've been cooling off between both of us at the moment.
Okay. Well, just let me know.
Of course, yeah. Good luck with your investigation, officer. And then if he doesn't have anything else, I'll hang up.
That's it.
Okay. Fun. Oh, I should have. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm writing stuff down.
Yeah. Thinking.
Well, I mean, I guess we should have obviously assumed that
Gone
that
there.
would have happened because it happens anytime someone disappears, it seems like.
Yeah.
Well, the murders before did coincide time-wise, but not location-wise. Well, the drones were the only things that disappeared at the murders previously.
Mm-hmm.
And so this is the opposite. We had two people disappear first, and then the murder happened.
Or the drone was there and it disappeared and then...
Oh yeah, a drone could have been there 11 p.m. Quick, pull open the laptop.
Yeah, I'm gonna open up the laptop and see if we can see the murder.
Last night at
You
11.
pull it up. Footage shows a maroon 2008 Chevy Malibu pulling up at 10:58 p.m. 3 men get out wearing ski masks and plastic coveralls and carrying tools. They kick in the door and enter. They drag the old woman out to the patio and back and hack her to death. After a few minutes, they put bloody coveralls, gloves, and tools in trash cans. They walk back to the car. One of them looks up towards the drone and waves. They drive to the West Stadium parking complex at the University of Nevada, taking back streets and avoiding traffic cameras. Footage loses them from there. Tracing the car backwards, it emerges from the 401 to -499 South Sierra Street parking garage at 10:20 p.m., taking back streets to go away, avoiding traffic cameras. And then there is a glitch. This glitch, all black in the infrared camera, no source of heat whatsoever. It doesn't show an absence of data, but an ambient temperature of -273 degrees Celsius or -460 degrees Fahrenheit, absolute 0 Kelvin. This is with a physics or astronomy or science roll. You can roll, any of you roll that.
Absolute zero's an impossibility.
I don't know if I have
Especially on
Nope,
science.
I failed.
I think I have it.
Does forensics count?
You can make a hard intelligence roll.
Okay.
No, forensics does not.
90.
I mean, it's worth an ask.
Shit.
No, it's not.
Oh my.
I have a headache thinking about it. I rolled it. I have a headache.
Instead of thinking about it, you think about the drones.
Oh no. I love the drone too much.
You said it has to be hard.
Uh-huh.
I got a hard.
Okay. It's this you're somehow struck with the conviction that you are witnessing the universe after heat death.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Make a sandy roll.
Well, I wish I didn't roll.
Yeah, don't explain it to us.
I'm just sitting there like,
Did you succeed or fail?
I got an extreme.
Okay, so lose 0.
See the murder, then the glitch. The future.
I imagine the video just immediately cuts out when it gets back.
I would assume so.
Yeah, because it just immediately flash freezed and then fell out of the sky.
Yeah, I would assume so.
So did the cops find the drone?
I didn't say they did.
So our murderers know about the drones and they're cleaning them up too.
Are the murderers the good guys?
No, the drone couldn't have just died. I would think it would die, but it couldn't have because it followed them.
Oh, true. It said it followed the car afterwards.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, because even just for a
These are
split
magic
second.
drones. These are
Yeah.
supernatural drones.
Well, for a split second, the one underwater became waterlogged. You know.
Yeah.
So this one going to absolute zero for a split second.
Yeah.
Yeah, just all of it would shatter.
Yeah. I mean, that would do
You
crazy.
guys don't
Like,
even know
physics-wise.
science.
I don't know science. I agree, but
It's like specifically one frame.
yeah.
So
That's still.
that's not a second. That's like.
No, it's
Even.
milliseconds.
Yeah. Absolute zero is the lack of heat.
It's like.
Any heat.
Maybe it's like putting your hand through a flame. It's like
No.
it doesn't hurt that bad because they just move fast.
But if there was enough time for the last one to get waterlogged and crashed, I would think it'd be the same. But I understand what you're saying, though. There could be like a little bit of air that came with it that froze instead. You know, that kind of
Yeah. I mean, you guys did see it, so apparently the drone did come back.
thing. Yeah.
All right.
Anyway,
Yeah.
you get to the souvenir shop. There's different stuff in there. There's books. There's blankets. There's umbrellas. There's
I'm gonna take an umbrella.
Yeah, I'll take an umbrella and a sombrero, and I asked the shopkeeper if they have a hairdresser here, or know of anyone with hair clippers, or does the hotel have complimentary razors?
there's razors. They're not complimentary.
I'll buy one.
All right, that'll be $10.
Damn, that's an expensive razor.
Yeah.
They're disposable?
Yeah.
God damn. I don't know about you all, but I'm shaving.
It's a reality for women to do that every day.
No, like my head.
Oh.
What a fucking weird thing to say. It's a reality.
What?
It's a reality.
You don't know what women go through. Okay, well, I'm still gonna shave my head.
I don't know how this drone magic technology works, but I'm doing, what I think
I'm
a
gonna
spy
do that.
would do.
I'm doing that very typical. Yeah, I actually like this line of thought. The very typical girl dyes her hair blonde and cuts it short or whatever in one of those movies.
Yeah.
That's what you're doing.
Yes. Except for I'm going bald.
All right. Anyway, anything else anyone wants to do before meeting with Clyde? Nope.
I don't
Yeah.
think so.
Okay,
Yeah,
you shave.
Keep going.
You guys get to the parking garage. Clyde is there waiting. What are you guys wearing as you go to the parking garage?
coat. Hat.
Trench coat,
Pulled
hat.
down. Sunglasses.
Or you have your umbrellas up?
Yes.
In the parking garage.
Do you all have umbrellas?
Yeah, I have an umbrella.
I have one. I don't have
Yeah.
it open yet.
I have mine
Okay.
open.
I just have the big sombrero on.
I have a big
We do have
I also
cowboy
kitchen
hats.
table umbrella.
Oh yeah, they all have cowboy hats.
Yeah, that's true. I'm wearing a duster and a cowboy hat.
I completely changed clothes to be like the most touristy tourist clothing I can. Completely
Yeah.
opposite of what I previously wore.
Clyde sees you. He's like, you guys look like clowns.
Thanks.
Okay, Clyde. We're here to have a
Why am I
conversation.
out here?
Because you've been breaking the law and we're trying to save your company.
And what proof do you have?
A lot, actually. Actually, a ridiculous amount. Like a comical amount.
Your lead programmer stole data from you under your nose. Data which, if the public knew about what your software was doing,
You've been in
Would
contact
bury
with
you.
Nora? Have you been in contact with her?
nope.
You said she stole data.
What do you know about these disappearances?
He doesn't know there's any
What do you mean
disappearances yet.
disappearances?
Does he not know
No,
about
we
Thomas?
don't. No.
Okay, fucking...
No.
He doesn't know
That
anything.
happened yesterday.
Yeah.
What the-
Thomas did?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, shit. I thought
Thomas
that
and-
happened days ago.
No, that
Sorry.
literally happened in the evening yesterday.
Sorry,
At
I
the same
misunderstood.
time,
Sorry.
Nora disappeared almost.
Kim.
Or Kim.
So... fucking... What do
Clearly-
you... Go ahead.
Well, Clyde, we're under no obligation to give you are proof. You know you guys have been breaking the law. We know you have been breaking the law. Your employees reached out to the police themselves.
We've
Now,
been in contact with the Reno police.
imagine if this information went public. We released all the footage that we now have. And the public knew that you guys were just watching absolutely everything they were doing. It might not bode well. I'd say a company like that publicly getting that sort of acknowledgement might not last very long. And listen, the Pentagon wants you to last, Clyde. They want you to do well, right? So, we could help each other out. Who wrote the code before Nora got in touch with it?
I don't know.
What do you
How
mean
do
you don't
you
know this
not
is your
know?
company?
I don't know. There's a lot of geeks that come through here.
So you just have this incredibly unsecure security company? Unknowns creating your code? Having back doors to your
He's
equipment?
starting to get more angry when you try to pursue that line. Like, what the fuck are you accusing me of with this shit? This is bullshit. I fucking can't keep track of every nerd that comes in here off the top of my head.
Hold on. You can't keep track of your employees? Listen.
Let me see what proof you have. I'm fucking done with you people.
You're done with us?
Someone else want to speak? He's just fucking parrot over here.
So, Clyde, everything that my associates have said is true. The information that we found is disastrous for your company and for the safety of possibly the entire city of Reno, Nevada.
How?
If I tell you that, your safety would be compromised.
I don't get these fucking threats. Just fucking tell me.
No, they already threatened you with the publicity, ruining your company, your career, your life, jail time for the rest of your life. But again, the Pentagon wants you to succeed. They want this software, your company, to work with the military. If you lay low, don't follow up, work with us on this, that will happen. But there are some loose ends we need to wrap up first. And as part of our investigation,
What are you even wanting from me?
I would just like you to keep your second in command off our tail for a couple days while we finish this up.
Wait, isn't Clyde the second in command?
No, Clyde's the
Clyde's
owner.
first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just you and Rusty work with us. Don't get anyone else involved. Don't go snooping after us and looking at hotel or at apartment videos again, and you will succeed.
We're here to ensure that your program continues, but we need honesty.
Show me what proof you have.
No,
So you don't have anything.
we absolutely do.
And
We're
I
not.
can't see it. That
No.
makes sense.
Yeah, it does actually. Why would I show you the proof I have on you?
What do you mean, why would you show me? So I can see you're fucking serious.
Alright, give us a minute. Stay here. I'll go get it. I go and get only Kim's laptop, not Nora's stuff.
I assume you have all of your stuff with you here in a bag or something.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Yeah,
that's
we're not
fine.
going to leave it.
I wasn't going to show him Nora's stuff. I was just going to
That
say, like,
was my thought.
this
of,
is
like,
one of your company laptops.
But that'll.
Then he'll know we have Kim's laptop, though.
And he wants proof.
Yeah, I don't think he's entitled to it. But
Did Nora? Did she email this information to the police?
No, she just told them about it. But
Yeah,
didn't
it
show them.
exists.
she didn't even show them. She
Correct.
just told them.
And what are we going to show him from the laptop?
No,
Just
just
the laptop.
just that we have it.
So yeah, you take out the laptop and show it to him?
Yeah.
I just hold it up, the persistent visual logo on it, I imagine, or a sticker or something like.
He can recognize it, yeah.
Yeah. And I just put it back in the bag.
Are you done acting like a child?
I'm not talking to him again.
I was about to say, we can get donuts after this if you want.
Right, like, I don't get this whole clown show going on here, but I just want everything to go smooth. If you guys stay out of our business, we'll stay out of yours. Wrap up whatever you're doing.
Yeah. We have a couple things we still need to investigate on. I know it's hard to understand, but our job is extremely stressful. And there's a lot of secrecy that has to go on to ensure it. Working with the Pentagon is not easy.
Alright, make a hard persuade roll.
Is that for everybody?
That's for you.
Just me? No.
I feel like I had some good talking points in there, but he didn't like me.
No, I do not make a hard persuade roll.
Anything else? Can I go?
We need access to your program.
What do you mean?
We need
access.
We need access through your company. We need to go into.
We
No.
need assess your software.
No.
We're telling you lives are in danger, potentially.
Talk to Nora. Talk to. I assume she gave you the laptop.
She did not give us this laptop. Do you know where Nora is?
Who gave you the laptop?
It's none of your business.
I remember. I was done talking to you.
No. We're actually not done talking, because let me make the situation very clear. You can either work with us, and we can make sure that you live a long, happy life, or you can make enemies of the Pentagon. Do you understand?
I don't deal with threats like this. I'm an old man. I
How
don't
about a
need this
promise?
shit.
Either you work with us here, you answer our questions, and we protect you from the people that are coming for you, or we step out of the way and we allow those people to come for you. Because I'm not going to be the one coming to you, coming after you.
Don't give
It's
a
not
fuck.
going to be me.
Don't give a fuck.
You don't give a fuck if your company goes down?
My company is not going down.
Why are you so confident?
Clyde, I agree. Your company won't, but you would.
We're coming
You
here as a
built a
courtesy.
company that the Pentagon wants. Your software, your drones, very valuable to them. You, unfortunately, are not that valuable to them.
They would be very willing to let you go to prison and
Take the code.
Yeah, take the code and all your assets and just roll it into a new company.
The only reason we're even dealing with you is because it's simpler. It's an easier transition. It will be a bunch of cleanup to come in, arrest you, arrest your second in command, shut the company down, transfer it to new ownership. That will be an issue for us. It is not unavoidable.
He's looking around. Make another persuade roll out of hard persuade roll.
Normal.
Like I said, stay out of my way. I'll stay out of your way. I don't think we need to see each other again. We won't look into you and whatever you're doing.
If that's all you can give us, that's all we can work with. I wish you the best of luck, Clyde, then.
Right. He just looks at the bag where the laptop is. Bites his lip.
Or pick up.
Do you want money?
No. We wanted your cooperation.
We just want to make sure that this is wrapped up nicely.
You're making this very difficult for everyone.
I'm now picking up the bag and holding it.
Hopefully this never comes into play. We'll conduct our investigation without you.
Give me... Fuck. He shouts, fuck! Let me talk to Rusty. I'll talk to Rusty and I'll get back to you today.
So
What are you gonna say to Rusty?
What's Rusty gonna do? Okay.
He's got to talk to his extra person to
To the
like
lawyer.
yeah,
Lawyer. Yeah.
to double back on himself basically, which is fun. I mean, it's either that we've already laid out what we got.
Which just out of character. I thought your main goal with him was to like stop them from like looking into you guys. I didn't think
I
you
mean-
guys were trying to get anything more from.
I thought we
them.
were trying to get into their systems to
No.
look and see who was.
I
writing.
thought
Oh, okay,
we
sorry.
were
I was
shutting
getting
them down
almost
and then
like
going to
earlier.
at least get some questions out of them.
Yeah, and then
Like,
I had what questions were you gonna ask him?
we were asking him about the code that he obviously knows about.
He no shit.
He doesn't know the people who programmed his thing that's his baby.
Yeah.
He only has like 5 people working for him. What
Right
the
now.
fuck?
I don't know.
So he. Yeah, I guess.
I guess our goal also was to stop more disappearances. And I don't know how we do that unless we are like looking into how these drones
Yeah.
are working and into the company.
Sure. Right.
And so like I don't know how we do that unless we get into the company and we are
We
looking
also
at their
haven't
software.
brought up the fact that people are disappearing yet.
Yeah.
Right.
We're just trying to get them to stop calling the police on us and looking us up, etc. We can follow up with that though and be like, all right, we found out where Nora, Kim, Thomas all went. It's your software killing people.
Yeah.
You know, now
It's your
let us
drones.
into it. Yeah. We could follow up later and
Yeah.
do just
Okay. Yeah, I guess that's why I was pushing is I wanted
Yeah.
access to their software. I wanted to go look at it. And since my character specifically has like computer science and stuff like that, I thought maybe she'd be able to get more details from being there, looking at their back.
You might.
Yeah.
For sure.
I said it's a good follow up. Go
Scott.
talk to Rusty, Clyde. We'll get in contact with you. You already have our number.
And Clyde, while this may not sound genuinely be safe.
He just sighs and gets in his car and drives.
Don't look up.
It's like 10 a.m. What do you do?
Hide underground.
We become mole people.
I open the laptop and look at where the drones are.
They're everywhere.
I mean,
Tent shop.
we could just go to where Nora disappeared.
where the murder last night just happened.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it did just happen. The other ones were in the past, so all the crime scenes were already tore up or cleaned up, etc. So this is the only fresh crime scene we have.
Correct.
Can we call the cop back and tell him we want to visit
Take a
the
look
crime
at
scene
it.
with him?
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Or just ask him if we can be part of the investigation.
He's gonna have more questions about Nora.
Yeah.
He's,
I don't know how involved we want to be
Like-
with them.
And he's
He'll probably, since he asked you for the footage, he's probably gonna want to see the footage or be told it doesn't
That's the
exist or what's going on with it.
yeah.
And then that's gonna cause follow up with Vigil,
yeah.
and I don't know how involved we want to be with the local police.
Yeah.
It's just gonna create more questions.
So, as a reminder of the murders, the first one happened on May 21st. The second one happened on May 24th. The third one happened on May 27th. The fourth one now has happened on May 30th.
May
3
what?
days apart.
30th.
They're all 3 days apart.
So we're solid for...
For 3 days.
And you know from what Kim was saying last time, if there's something to do with the pattern of the murders, the location of them, the sort of elevation and everything kind of forming a symbol of some sort.
Well, that was one thing I looked at from the drone disappearances before. It wasn't forming any sort of like pentagon or star.
It's not exactly a pentagon, but like looking at it now,
Now that we have another data point.
the last data point would be on Rancho Manor Drive.
Okay. So 3 days from now at Rancho Manor Drive, there's going to be another one. Possibly.
But how do you survive for 3 days with all the drones overhead?
Yeah.
I thought people only disappeared after 3 days.
No.
The murders happen every 3 days.
I mean, we can.
It's
we're at a
confusing,
hotel.
I know, but
We could survive for 3 days at the hotel, but I don't know if Clyde will wait that long either.
We should be getting a call back from him today, probably.
Right, yeah. At some point today.
Or he
yeah.
just does something very stupid.
We'll
Because
find
Rusty hates us even more than he does.
is there any other leads you want to look into?
I mean, there's the Cassidys still, the construction company. I mean, they could have just, again, broken into a storage container, taken the car, and locked it back up. So no one knows that it's empty. And that's why they didn't report it. Or they didn't report it because they're all fucking dead.
Yeah.
Do we want to go to the Cassidys' home? Just to see? It's on the edge of the desert. See if there's another murder there. If there is, that might be related.
Yeah, maybe
Or they could just not know that their car is gone.
go get masks.
I'm gonna
Put pantyhose over our faces.
That'll
We don't know how it works for some facial recognition. We don't know how the software works.
Right. It does based on tracking pattern-wise. So.
Well, I mean just the drones recognizing people
Right.
specifically.
Yeah. It seemed to be very good with cars, but also somehow people. But associated with cars.
Well, cars are easier because you can track license plate number, make, model,
Yeah.
stuff like that. But
it can still recognize when someone realized that the drones
Yeah.
were connected.
that's the other
and
thing.
then blip them.
Is they
somehow.
can somehow read your mind and know that you know.
Yeah.
But also, as of right now, it's only disappeared people that worked for the program. Right?
Correct.
Yeah.
But that's also people that realized what was happening and then immediately disappeared.
And specifically, they all said out loud, I think I figured it out.
Yeah.
I'm
Or
just gonna
something close to those words.
I'm gonna walk around and just be like, duh!
Oh, I don't get it!
I don't know if I'm ever gonna figure it out. There's just like a drone following like right behind me,
It'll look
like drooling.
it's like Steven had a beard stroking.
He doesn't seem like he
Is
knows
it no?
anything.
Does he know? Yeah, there's drones everywhere. You want to take a car out for a test drive?
Maybe one of us should test it.
I think we know who everyone's vote is.
Oh no.
Why don't we
go
take
on, Tom
Kim's car?
Thompson.
Tom Thompson.
Why don't we take Kim? Well, no, her keys probably blipped with her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Like a hot wire car.
Okay,
Did she get valet parking per chance?
I don't think so.
We also
Why
don't. We may not know what she drives.
Yeah, you don't.
Yeah. Shit. Do we want to steal Kim's car? Well, we don't
Steal
know her
a car. But that's the other thing. We checked in here. Did we? Who checked in?
Yeah, we checked in here.
We checked in under our fake names.
Yeah.
Was it our real fake names or fake names?
The new fake names. The newest ones.
You
That
only have
didn't-
one set of fake names.
That's what I was asking. Is like,
Yes.
did we give our like Homeland Security?
correct.
Okay.
I say we just take our car and risk it. The drones will be tracking us. I don't know if they can blip us from. Oh no, they blipped Thomas from inside a plane.
Yeah.
And through a window.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they can definitely do it from outside a car.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we steal a car or get a cab.
But that's the other thing is like, it doesn't matter if we steal a car if it can recognize us. But I mean, it may be easier for them to follow us in our car, but
Yeah, the only thing that doesn't line up is Kim disappearing from a hotel window, whereas the other two were in a large identifiable vehicle.
yeah.
because Kim went to our hotel room.
That's my thought.
So, like, there was no connection to her within any system other than just being at the hotel in general.
But also,
Right.
if it's following anyone, it's probably following their employees.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
So there may have been a drone like following her here, doing it once she figured it out. I say we take a cab.
Because it can meet us in the parking garage, or valet parking with the big overhang and stuff.
Yeah. We'll
That's
just.
something.
Can we hire a driver for the day?
Probably.
I mean, yeah.
Well,
Pay 'em well.
Honestly, yeah. Honestly, you might be able to do that at a casino.
Yeah.
Like, just go to the
A limo or
concierge.
something.
A limo.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, they
Wait.
have. I mean, they have limos, but then they'll also have
Just like big estate cars.
like
Yeah.
a SUV or
A
something.
nice Lincoln.
Something with tinted windows.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's do that.
it's actually pretty normal.
I go down to the concierge with my burn ass face.
Yeah.
Hello.
I'm an extremely important individual.
We've checked into the hotel, and my client is a very important man. We'd like to rent a driver for the day, and we're looking for something with, darker windows, very comfortable inside.
Certainly. He gets you set up with that.
Copy. Putting this poor driver.
The driver will
Well, he'll be
fine.
okay. He
doesn't know
doesn't
shit.
understand.
We immediately tell him.
You'll disappear in his back seat, and he'll be like, oh God.
I was told they were important people.
They didn't pay.
They're gonna think I killed him.
Yes. I'm gonna wear sunglasses and pretend to be important.
Yeah, he picks you up in the parking garage. Right this way, right this way. He's a Hispanic man.
Thank you, sir.
Gets you inside the car.
Yep.
So, where am I taking you?
Do we want to go?
You want to go to the construction site where the storage unit was? You want to go to the persistent vigil? You want to go to the murder scene?
That's where we wanted to go, was to go to the murder scene.
But there'll be cops there and
Yeah.
everything like that. So.
I think maybe we go to the shipping container.
I mean, it's a construction site during the day.
Yeah, that's true. It is during the day. We probably could get into it. Could go to Vigil, but that would be weird. To have been like, meet us at the garage, and they're like, we'll talk to you later.
Yeah.
Also, we'll be over in like an hour.
We could pose to the Cassidy or whoever's at the construction site, just like, we're Homeland Security. We think some illegal drugs have been
Yeah.
shipped in this
Yeah.
container.
You absolutely have badges.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, and then whenever we find nothing, I'll just be like, oh shit, it says B15. It's the wrong number on the container.
Oh shit!
Damn. Sorry to inconvenience you. I say we do that.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'll take you there. He drives. You guys leave the parking garage.
Yeah, we all just kind of like shy away from the windows, get as close as we can
You're
to
good.
the middle.
You're good.
Am I instant killing one of you guys right now?
Or all of you.
Well, if one of us steps outside and disappears, the rest of you just stay in the car.
So have you had a long day? I'm talking to the
So
driver.
the driver? No, it just started. Yeah.
Do you like being a driver?
That's what I gotta do.
We all have to do some things, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, it's true.
Yep.
You seen anything?
This is the most accurate talk with a driver.
Seen anything interesting in the news recently? I'm from out of town.
No,
My family was hacked to death.
not really. I have some cousins coming into the country lately. They've been too busy to hang out with me every 3 days or so.
Wait a minute, your cousin.
They actually told me this next time they're gonna bring me.
Are
with
you
them.
saying as characters we need to start being more racist every time we bring up
we
like
need to racially profile people?
You're like, guys, I said the cartel and a Mexican guy drove you in a car. Why didn't you ask him questions?
You guys get to the construction site. There's a blue storage unit. There's some people working around here and stuff. You guys pull up as close as you can to the storage unit, I assume?
Yeah.
It's about 30 feet away.
Um,
Do you have a hotspot on your phone?
oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
You guys could look on the laptop.
I'll check
and
my
stuff.
laptop.
Yeah, check the laptop, see how close they are right
You
now.
checked on laptop. It looks like they're overhead, and then it looks like you have 5 minutes where they won't be overhead.
Oh shit.
I see that and I'm like, alright. I walk out the door.
Alright.
Please, driver, would you please wait here for us?
I'm gonna time this.
Keep
What?
your car
No,
running.
don't time it.
It's not
Just
real
put-
time.
Yeah, the game is different.
There'll be a little bit of pauses here and
Yeah,
there, but just
yeah,
roughly.
you get out.
All right,
So
we'll
I get
walk.
out. I walk
I told the
towards
driver to wait for
container.
us.
Oh, well, of course, yeah.
Yeah, I have my little notepad. I quickly write down whatever numbers are on the side, but I miss one of them.
Mhm.
And then I just like look for a foreman or
Yeah.
someone.
Yeah, make a search roll. Alertness roll.
Alertness. I can do alertness.
Ooh, I rolled a 2.
Oh, that's probably gonna be better. Oh well, I failed. So that's
yeah,
good.
you notice a foreman.
I walk up to him.
Oh, how can I help you folks?
Hello, I'm with Homeland Security, and I flash him my badge real
Oh,
quick.
wow. The blue.
The blue. Anyways,
Well, it's nice to meet a fellow.
I need to
Law
search
enforcement
this.
fan
I
out
need to search this storage container. It's quite urgent.
Oh. Well, have you talked to the Cassidys about that?
We need to do it now, so you must understand that this is part of national security.
All right, let
We
me.
can talk to him after.
I'll call him real quick. He's got his cell phone. It's a little flip phone.
I grab the phone. I'm sir, this is national security.
Well, I just need it.
You
You're-
understand national
You're a fellow law enforcement
security.
man, aren't you?
All right, let me go get the keys for it.
Thank you.
He
I handle that.
he limps on back to the.
We don't have time
to
for
the
keys.
trailer.
I'm shooting it off.
You check the computer. You have 3 minutes and 30 seconds left.
I find
Is
a
he back?
crowbar.
No, he hasn't even made it back into the area yet.
I go check the storage unit. Is it unlocked?
You go check the storage unit. It is locked.
With what?
Is it like a padlock?
Yeah.
Okay, I look for a crowbar.
Or a rock.
Yeah, there's someone. There's some tools and stuff. You can grab.
Yeah,
it.
I just grab just a straight piece of metal tubing or crowbar.
Make a strength roll.
Yeah, I try to
Can I help him?
leverage, you know.
Yeah.
If it's just a piece of rebar.
You get a bonus die.
That's a 20. Let's see if I can get better. No, still 20.
Right.
That's a hard success.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, you snap it off.
Should we hide it until it was unlocked?
You pull open the door.
Yeah.
Do you want to go inside?
Yeah.
I'd like to go inside and look, yes.
I also brought my umbrella.
Yeah. Inside this container, it's a scene of ritualized madness.
Oh no.
Countless strings of every colored yarn run wall to wall and floor to ceiling, connecting points on maps of Reno and photographs of buildings and terrain. The strings are so complex and thick that they still show the gap of the car that they had to be drawn around. Negative space the size of the stolen Camry. Notes and symbols drawn all over includes matches to that Persian script you found at the scene of Howard Pena's murder. They're drawn very large and clear, as if to instruct someone not fluent in the language.
Mm.
Does it seem like instructions or more like findings?
It
they're
definitely
investigating?
seems like instructions.
Okay.
Make an intelligence roll.
I fail.
I pass, but it's normal.
I'm intelligent.
Yeah, this is kind of just connecting what you already know. The connections between coordinates, elevations, times. The last one is the Rancho Grande,
Okay.
the Rancho Manor one. And discarded in the corner of the container is the license plate
Of the missing vehicle.
of the vehicle. It was left in a parking garage.
Yeah, we have the VIN number and everything for it. Found
It's
out
not
it
been
belonged-
reported stolen. It
I
was
quickly.
registered to Tammy Lynn Cassidy, who lives with Bob on Martini Road in Sparks.
I'm taking pictures of all of this as quickly as I can, and we'll head back to the. I mean, I'm assuming we don't have time to grab stuff unless we
You
shut.
have less than 2 minutes.
Take pictures
Yeah.
of everything.
Yeah,
Take
I'm-
pictures and then do a video
I'll do a video. Is there anything I can grab real quick, or is it all just like writings?
It's all over.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, any sort of notes that are on, like, in like a folder.
Right
anything
there.
There's
that's
nothing.
paper.
No, there's nothing like that.
Okay, then
okay,
yeah,
no
I
worries.
take like a video, picture, and we're going back to the car.
Yeah.
And we're leaving.
Yeah, you guys get back to the car as the foreman comes out of the trailer. He's like, "Oh, folks, I got the key. Just hold on 1 second."
And
Just
we're
get in the car.
yeah, we're in the car and we're you can go ahead and leave. Thank you, sir.
Oh, all right. And the driver pulls away.
What's his name?
Miguel.
Miguel. Hit it, Miguel. We're going.
Hitting it. Floors it.
So tell me more about these cousins.
He just watched everything we did. Like,
This guy's ride or die, all
so
right?
you some kind of cops or something?
This guy's a member of the gang.
No, I was joking about the cousins thing. All right, so what do you do now?
I'm looking at the pictures. I'm also checking the laptop real quick.
There's drones all over. You can use one drone. You can even see the limo you're in. You can't see through the windows.
What it is tracking.
Is it tracking us or is it just
Well,
around?
it's tracking everything.
Looking around, you can't really tell.
So do we go just confront the Cassidys straight up?
We could.
Because apparently, yeah,
They're behind the murders, or potentially, or tracking the murders. They definitely seem to be involved.
and it looks like they're
Maybe
the drones have just picked up on something that they're ritually trying to do. And reviewing the photos that were just taken, can we get a better picture of all their strings and everything together?
Uh-huh.
What it's like, the symbol they're trying to make?
It's
sort of?
it's like the same kind of symbol that you've seen painted in the blood and stuff.
That connects all the murder points.
Yeah,
And so it would come out to the same Persian lettering
yeah,
of Deva.
yeah. It's with your occult knowledge, it's like almost like it's definitely an occult ritual of some sort.
Okay. Yeah. So they're close to completing some sort of ritual of summoning or otherwise that I guess the drones just happen to pick up on.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't necessarily. Well, they also knew the drones were happening there, though. They knew they were there.
Maybe them doing this ritualistic killing is opening up some sort of something where the drones can go to the future or to the past. Maybe they're doing it for the guy, the tongue boy. Like they're worshiping him.
It could
What
definitely be
are you
right.
doing right now?
So we tell Miguel to start driving towards the edge of the desert where
Okay.
the Cassidys are, and
Okay.
on the way we'll be discussing.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah. I like that train of thought. They're definitely doing something for Nefrenka or something related.
Will you be okay
How do you mean?
if Nephrim
Sorry.
Ka is involved?
I have had several run-ins with him.
That's why I'm asking.
I'm okay now.
Well, just keep your head on.
Do you want to say that every time we walk into a fucked up situation, or do you just want to keep those kind of thoughts to yourself?
I just like to check in.
Well, don't next time.
Teamwork makes the dream work, doesn't it? Gotta check in on your teammates.
You guys,
Fucking don't.
She got you thinking about your deputy, your teammate.
How much I
You
hate
miss
him.
him.
you guys drive to the edge of the desert, to the Cassidy's house. You get there. That's in Sparks, Nevada. You want to check the drone?
This is scary.
Yes, absolutely.
The drones are overhead.
All right, we'll wait.
I'm gonna wait a little bit.
The drones seem to be waiting.
There seems to be
Did-
like one
I mean-
of them just kind of hovering around this area.
Yeah.
Maybe the
Watching-
Cassidys are controlling the drones somehow.
They're involved somehow because they're sending people to murder other people ritualistically and tell those people to smile and wave.
This drone specifically followed you from the locker,
All
the
the way
storage
up.
locker.
Maybe we call the Cassidys.
You can find their phone number. You know.
I don't know.
They're
I don't know if we'd say to him.
We could.
Do you know my buddy Nephrim Ka?
Well, and I don't know. I Googled them real quick and see if they built anything for Persistent Vigil.
No.
They don't have any jobs or anything for them.
No.
Are any of them listed as like software developers? Do they have any software
They
companies?
own a construction company. Their build site that you were just at is an elementary school.
Ah, ew.
Why?
They're gonna kill some kids.
Oh no.
Fuck some kids based on this story.
Oh.
But one of them might get a ferret as like a pet.
Yeah. Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
I'm gonna name you Shregny Roshar.
But so, is there anything else we can think of that would connect the Cassidys with Persistent Vigil and the drones?
Can I look up like what other projects they've done throughout the town?
They've done various projects.
Nothing that sticks out.
Nope.
No.
No, nothing for
Failure.
military or anything like that, or drones or anything like that.
Is there one drone over us?
Hey Miguel, have you ever shot a gun before?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
How good of a shot are you?
I'm okay.
If
I gave you $100, would you shoot down a drone for me?
For $100?
Yeah.
Whose drone is it?
It's a buddy of mine. He's been chasing me all around town. You know, I'm, not to brag, a little famous. I can't say too much, though.
$300.
I look at everybody else.
Done.
Yeah, I'll chip in.
You got a gun?
Yeah.
Can I see the gun?
Yeah. I'll pull out my pistol.
Oh. I mean, I'll try. He takes the pistol and gets out of the car.
Here we
Disappears.
before you start shooting,
He's
before you start
looking
shooting,
around.
let's drive a little further away from people.
All right, you guys drive out into the desert.
Just a little ways, yeah, a couple miles.
He's like looking out. I don't see a drone.
We look at the computer.
It's there. This is really high.
Oh.
Do we have a scoped weapon with us? In our duffel bag? I don't think I do. I had the
I
submachine
put
gun.
my hat on. Keep an eye on it. And I like step outside the car and just stand up and I like look up in the air.
Don't look up!
That's what you do?
No, I don't look up, but I get out and I like put my head down. It's like, is it moving?
Okay. Adam. You step out of the vehicle.
Don't look up.
You disappear.
I was hoping Miguel would
No!
He wasn't gonna!
shoot. We could have tried.
He got out of the
He
car.
didn't look at it. He didn't look at it though.
That's not. It doesn't.
It's not part
he
of it.
doesn't
We
need-
don't know how it works.
He doesn't need to look at it. It needs to look at him.
Okay.
But what? He had a hat on.
We don't know how it
Doesn't
works.
know.
It doesn't need to see our faces, I guess. It just needs to see us. No, it's fine.
It's
You can be our driver now. We cooked up a great replacement
You're now
character.
Miguel.
Yeah.
There's nothing.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's really sad.
Is he like dead?
Oh, he's gone. Let me
He's
look at.
gone.
Yeah.
Actually, there is one thing that could happen.
You
Doesn't
lose
sound like it's a
all
good
your
thing.
limbs.
We're gonna roll for it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
There's
5,
possible
6,
locations
7,
you could
8,
go to.
9.
One of them might not kill you.
One of them may be irrelevant for you.
What?
Should I roll?
So, I'll let you roll a D8. No, I'll narrow it down. D6, just a regular dice.
Okay.
If you pick a number.
Number, then you gotta roll it.
3.
3. Okay, if you get a 3, you go to the only place that isn't an instant death. For you.
Okay.
Here we go. This is the end of Jake Blevins.
I should have brought my weighted dice.
I almost hit 6.
It's double 3. He's twice as safe.
No, I'm dead.
You're gone.
Yep. I knew there was a
Jake
chance,
disappears. All of you see this. Make a sandy roll for the remaining people.
Should we
I'm
go
fine.
look for him?
Just
Huh?
kidding.
You're Miguel now, Jake.
39.
This is
Okay.
actually
Fail.
great for you. You don't. You
Yeah, I fail.
don't have to know anything.
Yeah.
You're safe.
Yeah.
Would they really let a tooth die? I don't think so.
I think that's part of it. Is that a tooth needs to be sharpened, and so like if you die, you aren't a true tooth.
Yeah. That's why they sent the kids, the adult kids, after us.
The true.
So I'm sorry, who succeeded on Sandy?
I did not.
I failed.
Everyone failed.
Yeah.
Lose a d6.
That's good. I stole your pencil.
Miguel, you just saw this man disappear.
Miguel! Miguel, wait! It's okay!
I point the gun at you. What happened?
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Get
whoa!
out of the car!
What happened?
Shoot down the drone first and I'll tell you.
What drone?
Maybe it disappeared.
We can't look up, but you can.
I get back in the car and I shut the door.
Oh shit, broke.
Hey, Miguel.
Hey,
The
Miguel.
wind, the divider just rolls.
Yeah.
I'm in the front seat.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
It's a nice car.
Warning, we've already decided no, because
I'm just
otherwise you'd
kidding.
already be gone.
I'm just kidding. Hey, Miguel.
Miguel, I tap on the glass. Buddy, can I have my gun back? But
I said,
What happened?
he's gone.
What happened?
He had to go.
What happened?
I
He ran
can't
away.
tell you. If I tell you, it could.
get you.
I'm calling the police.
Out here, there's
Yes.
no service.
What,
No one will find you again.
yeah, what precisely would you tell them?
That you guys got my car and now there's a man missing.
What man?
What
What
man?
man? Yeah, what was his name?
I point the gun back at the truck. My cousins are gonna hear about this.
I pull out my
So
gun.
a man, I put big quotations around it, disappears under your service, and you hold up the rest of your customers with a gun?
Who's this gun registered to?
No one.
What? What is going on?
Miguel?
Listen.
I have a family. Please don't hurt me.
Miguel, we don't want to hurt you. We didn't hurt the man that disappeared. He just disappeared. You saw him just disappear.
Maybe he's fine.
We're all freaking out just with you. We don't know what happened.
It really feels like you do know what happened.
How would we know how a man
'Cause
disappeared?
You're not freaking out like I am.
I am freaking out. I'm just holding it in. Be a man.
I passed my sanity.
I shoot you in the
No.
face. I shoot you in the fucking head.
No.
Hey, how would you guys deal with this crazed guy in the front seat with the gun pointed?
I'd let him drive us.
He's got my gun. I can't shoot him back.
Would you
so-
try to distract him in some way, maybe? Have him try to turn, maybe?
No, not.
What are you trying to do?
Not distract. No, he still needs to drive us.
He's got a gun on us. I can't.
Toby.
Never mind.
Listen. Miguel.
Maybe not. I don't know.
What do you want?
We want you to calm down and not shoot us with the gun that I handed to you. That's the start. That's the start.
Okay, what else?
Okay. What else is? That was our friend who just disappeared. I'm gonna give you some information, Miguel, that you can't tell anyone else. If you do, your life's in danger.
He was a magician.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you had to be brought into this. We had hoped nothing would happen by hiring just a random driver. We're part of the Secret Service, you see. And we're on a top secret mission. And our buddy, our agent there, was just targeted by the enemy.
Show him our badge real quick.
Yeah, I pull out the badge. We had hoped we could get far enough out of the city to be safe, but apparently we're not. I just need you to work with us for a little bit. And then hopefully none of this will come back to you and your family.
Or, still monitoring the drone? Did it leave after it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
So
gone.
it's gone.
Oh, because it would have blipped too.
It's back.
Yeah,
It's
it would have
back.
come back,
Oh.
but would it have died? Just possibly.
I mean, it would
You'd
be
have
on
to
the ground
watch
now.
the glitch
Oh.
to see where your friend ended up.
Yeah, let's
Shit.
deal with Miguel first.
So, the glitch seems
Jake's been through
Oh,
so
you
much.
want to deal with Miguel first?
Just to get my gun back at least.
Yeah.
To the point where he'll hand it back.
Yeah,
and just
so
be
you,
like,
you tell him that you're Secret Service and you show him your...
I like hand it back to you slowly.
yeah. And then I put the safety back on and I put it away. It's like, okay.
Take a moment to. We are freaking out, but it's okay. It's not okay.
What do you want from me?
For right now, just to drive us today. That's it. I mean, it would be great if you could have shot down the drone up there before he stepped out of the car.
I
And it's
couldn't
too late.
see it.
I know. It's cloudy, I guess.
My thought was that it would have to get closer to see me, and
Oh,
that it
if
would
it was-
fly down and he would shoot it. Was my thought,
Yeah.
but nope.
Turns out,
Um,
no.
Turns out they don't need to be close to you at all.
No. They got really good cameras.
Turns out, yeah.
Miguel, I'd like you just to take 5, breathe.
You earned it.
Yeah, we're gonna look.
I got you this granola bar.
We're gonna look at this laptop for a couple minutes. We're
Yeah.
gonna work it out.
I'm gonna have a cigarette, but I'm gonna do it in here.
That's okay. That's perfectly okay.
You can raise the divider.
Don't tell me what I can do. And then he raises the divider.
You guys watch this image, and you can see a world of white gauze or snow or something. Zooming in reveals a few black specks here and there. Zooming in further and further using software to enhance images, it makes it clear the gauze is not snow, but spider webs. The black specks are immense spiders of no identifiable species, and lumps in the web are about the right size for humans.
Is there countless of them?
Like 9.
No, it's 8.
There's over 200,000 shapes.
Oh, wow. Just a quick little math there.
The software identifies these shapes
I see.
of humans in these webs.
Oh, the humans.
So these drones are killing a lot of people.
Or just wherever it teleported
Remember,
to.
it's
has
going to
lots of
different
corpses.
times and places and
I
periods
guess,
and stuff.
yeah. So
Yeah.
those people may not have been put there.
But that's
My
where,
thought,
that's where Jake Blevins is.
yeah. My thought, well, he could live, you know.
Fights his way through.
You find him like 10 years later. He's like a fucking Rambo style character. He's like living out inside of a spider. Probably not, but
Probably not.
I don't know what I was gonna say. Doesn't really matter. I have no knowledge of any of this.
Yeah. So you guys see that? Make a Sandy roll. You want to talk to the Cassidys? He slowed the drone overhead.
Yeah, let's just go home.
Did the drone not get stuck in the webs? Did the little rotors get caught up in the webs?
I pass.
And crash?
That's interesting.
Did not
Because
pass.
if there's webs everywhere,
Yeah.
That's interesting.
there's a chance.
So you're saying there's a
Make a luck roll, Tim.
Okay, I will do so. And what was the previous roll? Was sanity? I failed sanity.
Fail, lose a d4.
It's just 50-50, right?
That would be.
That's 100.
Shit.
Nope, it's
It's not
Damn.
luck for him. It's luck for him.
No.
I'd like to do something.
Okay.
I'd like to call Jake Blevins as his wife and leave a voicemail on his phone.
Wait a minute, what?
Yeah. I would like a bond. One final bond.
You call Jake's phone. It goes straight to voicemail.
Hi, darling. It's just me and Cricket and your 2 daughters.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
Hold on.
I really
I think I
thought-
was with Tim. I thought your character
Yeah,
right now
me too.
was doing that.
I was like so fucking annoyed. I was like,
It's like, what
what?
the
Right now you're gonna do that? Like,
Jesus Christ.
I was like, fuck, alright, fuck you, but whatever.
You're gonna call him.
Like, okay, fucking. Well, I thought first you were gonna like call her as him.
Yeah.
And I was like, that doesn't make any sense. So,
I need a
like,
little...
okay, you're calling his phone and pretending to be his wife.
That's what
Jake would have wanted this. No, this makes more sense.
Yeah.
And you know, the kids and I today we took cricket on a walk, and I just thought, I miss you so much, and it would have been nice to hold your hand in mine while we walked as a family, with our daughters finally forgiving us. That deputy came by and said hi. He's a real nice guy. And I just know that when you're home and you can see him and you can see us and the dog, it doesn't feel right without you here.
You're really reveling in this.
I love
I'm totally fucking taking your family.
Yeah.
You're not. You're gonna run the sheriff's department into the ground, but you're not gonna take
I'm
my
gonna
fucking
take your family.
You're a
She was just
up.
talking about the deputy coming by,
Yeah,
being so nice.
yeah.
He's so
Are you one of those
handsome.
guys that anytime a woman's nice to him, you're like, oh, they love me?
Yes.
That is, in my
Are you kidding me? Yes. Isn't that accurate?
Yeah.
Also, honey, before I finish this voicemail, some guy came by with flowers, and he said they were for us. He was a real weird type, but I figured you must have ordered me flowers, and he was just some weird guy delivering it. And I just want to thank you, even if it came from someone with such dead, cold eyes. I know it came from your warm, beating heart. And I love you.
Ooh, a spider.
You gotta get me out of here. There's webs everywhere. My phone's almost dead, but I promise I can't make it much longer. Tell my deputies they gotta go look at these drones.
They're just blinking them all to the Spider-Verse.
Okay. All right. You guys are in the car. What do you do?
I mean, we can't get out. If we get out of the car, we don't even need to look up. Like, we're just dead.
Yeah.
So
So who's all in for crashing the car into the Cassidy's garage?
But how do we get out of their place?
Also, you gotta convince the
Yeah, to
driver
do that?
to do that.
That was my original idea, but then when I asked him about the shooting thing, I was like, oh, maybe he could shoot it down and we'd be safe for a little bit. But bad rolls.
Bad rolls.
do they have a covered like carport?
No.
And if they're in on it, they're not going to let us into their
Yeah.
house without forceful entry.
And they know we're out here just sitting.
Well, we
probably.
drove a couple miles out past into the desert somewhere.
If
But
we
still,
have our new companion here drive us to somewhere close that's like covered, maybe we can have him drive in, drop us off, like hide there real quick, and then steal
He'd just
another car.
leave if he dropped us off. He would not
As
come
you're
back
looking
with-
at that, the drone that was above you, it's starting to give a little alert message, a little error message, and it's like returning to the airport for repairs.
Huh. Okay.
So it's not over us anymore.
Man, Clyde's gonna be thrilled that
Good.
he doesn't have to deal with
Do we see another one moving to the area?
Not right now. Now you're free.
Okay. Good.
All right,
well,
Miguel.
worth it.
I tap on the glass again. Hey, buddy. Could you drive us back to that house a couple miles away?
We're all clear now.
For the time being. But if you get out of the car... Miguel, I'm going to have to take your phone. I'm sorry. It's national security.
Miguel.
We're in the middle of the desert, and I just gave you the gun back, and now you're taking my phone.
No,
Are you gonna kill me?
No. There's no benefit to killing you. So
You understand how that doesn't mean a lot to me right now.
Your life
Yes.
means nothing.
I do understand that. Again, I stand by what I said earlier. You just drive us around for today, and then you never have to see us or anything we're involved in.
It really feels like this is the sort of situation where you're getting rid of me because I saw something.
No, I actually don't care.
Again, you could say that.
Yeah, Miguel, you're in a real tight position either way, it sounds like. Don't you agree? You're
Yeah.
already agreeing to one half here.
Okay.
Just drive to this house.
I drive to the house.
Yeah, and then we're just... Give me your phone.
Oh, I thought you forgot about that. Okay.
Yep, and does the company track your vehicle at all?
This is privately owned. I'm a contractor.
Okay, perfect. Don't step out of the car or the same thing might happen to you. Clear?
I won't get out. When can I get out?
Whenever we resolve the issue, which is hopefully today, because we're in the same
Probably gonna
boat.
drive away.
Like I said, if you get out of the car at all before we resolve this, it'll happen to you.
Yeah, but he doesn't have to get out
Is
of
my
the car to
is
drive
my
away.
family safe?
Currently.
Okay.
Make a persuade roll.
That's true.
Come
Nope. I failed.
Yeah, he looks fucking scared.
I'm not rolling well.
Telling him he may be in danger and his family may be in danger if he doesn't listen is not really persuasive to him.
Nope.
Alright.
That's all I got.
Miguel, the reason we're going into this home is to protect people. We're trying to save lives.
Guys, I'll be honest with you. I'm not a brave man.
I'm not asking you to.
No. I'm not a brave man. I'm gonna do what you tell me to do. But I'm so fucking scared right now. I think you might kill me. I think you might be driving me out into the middle of the desert to put me in the ground.
Miguel.
So hold on. Just tell me where to go, and I'll go there.
So currently you are free of drones, but the longer you wait, the more things can happen. Right now you're just sitting in the car.
Well,
Yeah,
we just need to go to the Cassidy's,
Yeah.
right?
You
Yeah,
are
we're
in
there.
front of the castle.
Yeah, we're just in the driveway currently.
Okay.
Let's go in.
Okay, we're going in.
I'll be here.
Thanks, Miguel.
Thanks, Miguel.
Wait. Should we tell him to go wait somewhere? We took his phone. Never mind.
No, we need to be as close to that car as possible in
Yeah.
case the drones come back.
Well, if the drones come back, they might find the car, but not us.
Oh. Yeah.
Because they don't know. There's no drone overhead looking at us right now.
I'm starting another timer.
Okay.
I'm
so
going
that's
inside.
fine. Yeah, we'll go inside.
Yeah, it'll be fine either way, I think.
You guys get to the house. It's an unassuming house on the edge of the desert. Knock on the door.
Yep.
A woman answers. Hi, can I help you?
Oh, sorry. Name. Yes, your name.
Tammy.
Tammy. Was that, sorry, Tammy Cassidy?
Yes, how can I help you?
Yes. Is, Bob here?
No, he's on a jump site right now. Is there something I can help you with?
Maybe you can help us answer some questions. And I flip the badge out real quick. And
Oh my
put it
god.
away.
You're Homeland Security?
Yes, if we could come inside for a moment. We just have a couple questions.
Okay. And she immediately gets nervous when she sees that.
Yeah.
She come on in, and she invites you into her table. So how can I help you?
Oh, so you said your husband's out on the job site?
Yeah.
You guys own a construction company, don't you?
Yes, we do.
Hard work. Real hard work.
I want to be kind of just walking a little bit behind them, making sure nobody comes out of.
Yeah, you
places
guys
we
are
can't see.
seated now, so
Yeah, I'll stay standing.
yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So, what sort of... Should we just get right into it?
I mean, yeah. Miss Cassidy, let me be very plain with you. You're in a lot of trouble, you and your husband.
Because
I'm sure you've heard about folks going missing,
What?
getting chopped up?
No.
No? What about that storage container with license plates with...
What? What storage container?
On Bob's property, on one of your construction sites. Also, your car was found connected to a murder,
What?
and you have not reported
What?
it stolen.
What?
Miss Cassidy,
Is
let's
this-
cut the shit.
You were nervous.
You know that you're involved.
You were nervous as soon as you saw us. Why?
I don't know anything about any murders
Then
or
why
disappearances.
Then why were you nervous as soon as
I-
you saw us?
People get nervous around police officers. That's
You were
normal.
visibly shaken.
I'm,
Miss Cassidy,
You
what
have-
has your husband doing? Has been doing?
he's working, but you said this was about the storage unit. We have a few, but you said it's about a car we own. My cars are all here.
It was
Oh,
blue.
No, yeah, there is another car. I guess it's in my name, I assume. But it's not my car. I don't drive it.
Whose car is it? Miss Cassidy.
It's for Hernando Roland.
Fernando Roland?
Mm-hmm. He's an undocumented person, and he did some work for us when we owned a ranch.
Are you trying to place all the blame on workers?
I'm telling you what happened, and also I'm not placing any blame on Hernando. He would never hurt anybody.
Where is he now?
He moved to town after we sold the ranch. He owns a cafe not far away, the Caffeine Cantina. He works there. We're still friends, and we hire him as a handyman from time to time. And I haven't spoken in a couple weeks. But, like, it makes no sense. Like, he would never hurt anybody. And how is the car connected?
Let me back up a little bit, Miss Cassidy. I'm sorry if I came on too strong there, but you understand there's been a couple murders happening in the last week.
No.
There hasn't been anything in the news, or maybe she just
There
hasn't
has,
seen
but
it.
yeah.
they were.
Okay. Well, to inform you, there has been a few murders recently, and that vehicle was connected to one of them.
Did someone steal it then?
Well, why didn't you report it stolen?
I didn't know it was stolen. We were letting him store it in the storage unit at a build site to keep it safe and clean. He bought a pickup truck he drives more often.
What does that pickup truck look like?
It's 88 Silverado, tan and brown.
Could I try and use, I don't know, is it human or
Yeah,
something
human.
to determine if she's lying? I rolled an 8.
Yeah, she
So-
seems like she's being very honest.
Yeah.
Was it, and I mean, for lack of whatever, I could just show her a picture inside, like one picture inside the storage unit.
You show her that?
Yeah.
She looks at like, oh my gosh.
Is this the storage unit?
Yeah, but it looks like some crazy homeless person moved in.
Or Hernando?
Hernando wouldn't. He's not insane.
How long have you known him for?
Several years.
And you said you haven't seen him in a couple weeks?
Yeah, a couple weeks.
Does
What
he
if-
have any family, relatives, close relations here in town?
I don't think so. He sometimes helps other undocumented persons get safe work.
And you said he owns a cafe not too far?
Yeah, Caffeine Cantina.
What about your husband? Has he been acting strange the past few weeks?
No.
Working extra? Working with Hernando, perhaps?
No, neither of us have worked with him. He does handyman stuff for us now. He doesn't help on construction.
Did he take up residence and maybe a guest room here?
No.
Or no?
No.
I'm trying to figure out why she was so nervous when she saw us initially.
Because she helped undocumented people get into the
Yeah.
country and get work.
I'm a dummy, I didn't realize.
And she's
okay.
maybe-
Yeah, just to be clear here, we're not we're not with immigration and customs. Like
Okay.
you're not in trouble.
If Hernando is truly not involved, we are not involved in any way in his life. He can continue doing whatever life he wants to live here. That is not of concern to us whatsoever. What is of concern to us is that that storage container is clearly filled with information that might be linked to those murders.
Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, I don't know. Like, I mean, obviously you've been in there, so I guess you're free to go in there again, but I don't know.
Miss Cassidy, do you have a phone number for Hernando? If anything,
Yeah.
to clear his name so that we can get in touch
I
with
do,
him.
yeah.
Do you think maybe you could call him and have him meet us here?
Yeah, I'll call him. Calls.
Don't tell him we're here yet. Just have him meet you here. You
Okay.
can ask him yourself first.
She hits the call button. Ring, ring, ring. It goes to voicemail. Hey, Hernando, if you could come by the house, everything's fine, but it's just that there's some police here that need to talk to you. I appreciate it.
That's fine.
Thank you, Miss Cassidy.
Yeah.
So we need to go see him now before he gets that message.
Yeah. I should have been more upfront and been like, you have a leaky pipe. You need him to check it out. That is why you're calling.
I hope everything's okay, all right? And I can vouch for Hernando. He's a good man.
I'm sure you can.
And
But these are things that need a thorough investigation no matter how good we think everybody is. Right?
Right. Yeah.
Absolutely.
And if he is innocent, as you say, then that'll be found out, and we'll be on our way.
Nothing to worry about.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you gonna wait here for him to call or come back? Or?
We have a couple more leads to follow up. Again, I apologize for coming on a little too hard on the subject. You have to understand we haven't had much sleep, and this is a very stressful job.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure it's really stressful.
Miss Cassidy, just to err on the side of caution, you might call us if he does come in, just so that we can check on you. I know you can vouch for him and that you're close friends with him, but just to be safe, here's my card.
Okay.
And if you get any information, please do not hesitate to call me. We will, and if you wouldn't mind telling your foreman that we will be thoroughly investigating that storage unit
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
further.
All right. Then she lets you out.
Yeah. Before we leave,
Do you have a picture of Hernando?
I think so. She pulls up her phone, looks at it, and has this picture of this short Hispanic man.
Does he look like the man we've seen waving at the cameras?
That man had a mask on and everything. This short Hispanic man, goatee.
Goatee.
Does the body seem to match at all?
Not really.
Like it's noticeably not him, or we just
It's
can't
just
tell.
hard to tell.
That's hard to tell. This might sound like a strange question, but do you have Wi-Fi?
Yeah.
We just need to send a quick update to the police. Do you mind if we use it
sure.
real quick?
Sure. The password is, it's her turn. 16.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we check the laptop real quick.
Check the laptop. You have 30 seconds before a drone.
All right, Miss
We're
Cassidy,
running.
you have a great time.
Call me, bye, and I run out of her house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all get in the car.
You guys run, jump in the car.
Yeah.
Miguel's there.
Can we direct him to drive the opposite way of the drone so we maybe don't get noticed and it doesn't follow us?
Yeah, you can try.
Yes, do that.
Go this way.
Okay.
You guys start driving, and the drone kind of moves past you and doesn't hit you. But yeah, where do you want to go? Also, we're going to put this recording on the end of the other recording, so that way there's only 4 episodes of this one.
That's fine.
Because I'd already numbered them, assuming there'd be 4. And for some reason, things slowed down. All right, what happened last time?
I died.
That's all that matters.
We don't know
Made
that
a
in
gamble.
character.
You made a
What?
very bad decision.
He took a risk
Yeah.
that we all needed to do something about.
It was barely a risk. It was more suicide.
What do you know it wasn't?
It was pretty clear what would happen.
No.
Okay.
We didn't
It
know
was
for sure about the
out of
cat.
sight of us. Like, Jose couldn't see us. I thought it would have to fly down at the very least.
Can we see live what the drone sees?
Yes.
Okay.
That's how you could tell that it was like,
Right.
watching
Right.
them.
Yeah.
Okay. Apparently,
Go for it. You do it.
apparently another murder at 1281
Oh yeah,
Broadway.
another people you failed to save.
Well, correct.
Why are you being so mean?
How does that mean?
You
Could've said
are
they just
so
died.
fucking.
You could have saved them
How?
by going to their place. You knew it was going to happen, and you, also her car was still there that you guys never looked at with her phone, but you never looked at.
Well, we can look at it now.
Yes, we did not recognize the pattern of the 3 days. Sure, we could have seen it.
Jackson, with
realized-
all the information, knows exactly what we should do. He makes great
I would've
decisions
done-
in D&D.
I'm not gonna
You
take notes
fucking-
anymore if you're gonna be mean to me about it.
All right, I'm sorry, Morgan. I didn't realize I was being mean to you.
You cock.
That's even worse.
What do you want me to say?
You've already said enough. You're done. You're canceled.
I'm canceled.
You're canceled.
You have been canceled.
Just because I want.
Same
Trump to die.
location, Nora and Thomas disappeared.
Say that louder for the microphone. It's really unfortunate that the guy didn't miss a little bit in the other
I fucking
way.
want his brain splattered on live TV.
On
It wouldn't
fire,
do anything. It'd just be like, we'd talk about it for like forever, but they would immediately put someone else up, and then Biden would be like, "Oh, I can stay in."
Shoot them too.
Shoot Biden too.
Who do you
Oh,
think they
I
would
mean-
have run in his place? They
You're
let
using
Kennedy
a tiny,
in.
stupid little coffee
I just
cup.
grabbed a cup, okay?
So they're so tiny and
There's
dumb.
no other
They're your cups.
I know, I
Espresso
hate them.
cups.
Why'd
Okay.
you buy?
Okay.
All right, recap. What happened, Morgan?
Same location, Nora and Thomas disappeared.
Yeah.
The police guy wants us to get help from Precision Visual. Girl was chopped and
Persistent
dropped.
vigil.
Persistent Visual.
Vigil.
Vigil. Apparently, seeing a drone is an insta-kill, so gotta tread carefully. Going to blackmail Air Force boss. The footage.
Oh, blackmail. Okay.
I heard it that way too. Going to the blackmail Air Force. It's like the way your aunt would describe them.
The footage is on Kim's laptop. See the murder, then the glitch. The future universe after heat death. Absolute 0 degrees. Interrogated Clyde. And he's not going to murder us or look into us. He's going to call Rusty and get back to us. Now we're scared to leave the casino. Get into Cassidy's storage container and it's a ritual nightmare. 88 Silverado tan brown. I wrote that down off to the side, and then I said Adam's character is spotted by a drone. Jake Blevins goes into a spider pit of hell. Thousands of spiders. His wife called and left him a voicemail. It was sweet. We're at the Cassidy.
He would have liked it if he could hear it.
We're at Cassidy's. Wife is acting kind of suspicious. Says Hernando, her friend, is a suspect. Cafe Cantina. He owns it. Start at cafe? Question mark.
There's no doubt so much context to what she said.
Well, yeah, she became less suspicious actually. Like the longer we were there.
She was suspicious because she had
She thought
hired
Hernando
illegal
was
immigrants.
yeah.
Yeah. That's why she was being all sus.
Okay, well, what's everyone else's notes?
That's fine. The most important thing, you were talking to the Cassidy lady, and she had owned the storage unit. She owns a construction company. The car is registered to her, but it was bought for Hernando Roland, who's done some work for them in the past. He's a family friend. He's an illegal immigrant. And he bought a new truck, and he's been using that, so he just needed a place to store the vehicle, and they let him use that storage locker. And she told you that Hernando Roland owns a cafe on the outskirts of town. It's in a mixed-use zone. Some ranch houses huddle near each other in the surrounding streets. There's this cafe called Cafe Cantina. And Jake Blevins is gone, so Adam is playing Miguel, the driver of the vehicle.
It is funny how Jake Blevins just died, and then we all went and interviewed the Cassidys.
It is funny.
I mean, we're all traumatized, but we have to do this,
Your
otherwise it
character
happens to
has
us.
no connection really.
Yeah,
to
I
the-
mean, it makes
the
sense that
other
I'm
two,
okay.
Just like,
We hated each other.
I don't know. I mean, obviously we're broken up about it, but we understand that, like, we gotta deal with this right now.
Yeah, if we don't.
I was
mean,
just
yeah,
thinking about
if-
that after the game last week, and I was like, we just went.
If anything, this impressed upon you how important it is to wrap this up. Because, yeah, you can't go outside.
At the end
No
of the
problem.
day, if it's between my life and Delta Green, I'm taking down the drones.
So you're all in
Can't
the
shoot
car. Miguel is driving you. Miguel is a Hispanic man in his
Really?
30s. Yeah. Actually, no, his 20s. And yeah, he's pretty fucking scared by what he's seen. He's seen a man disappear. He was told to shoot a drone beforehand.
What happened to that mostly handsome man?
You mean the scarred individual?
You guys
Yes.
told him you were in the Secret Service and everything.
We did.
Right now, Miguel does not have a weapon. Maybe he has a knife. We'll say he has a little pocket knife. But technically, Thomas Thompson has 2 guns on him right now. If you wanted to give him one. Because you have one that you shipped here, and then Pitzerelli gave you another one.
Yeah, I guess after the drone situation, I would have been carrying the submachine gun with me. Yeah.
What?
That was the gun I shipped.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, it's the
fine.
only other gun I have.
Okay. I thought you would have shipped a handgun.
No, it's a.
Go
It's
big
gonna
or
ship
go
a
home.
gun. Why
It's
would
still
you-
a 9mm. It's a 9mm submachine gun.
That's fine.
It's a small compact, similar to like an Uzi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I shipped myself rockets, tracking rockets. Right?
I don't remember that.
I'm pretty
Airburst
sure I
true?
did.
tracking.
I mean,
yeah.
They also just
Anti-aircraft.
they also just make
Yeah.
fully automatic Glocks. Like,
That too,
You
yeah.
could just have that. Like,
Anyway,
Yeah.
call
You're-
Pitzerelli and ask for that.
Anyway, you're on the vehicle. I thought you guys were heading to Cafe Cantina, but if you want to go somewhere else, it's up to you. So go.
Yeah,
go
so
wherever
go to
you
the
want.
canteen.
Yeah,
that
go
was
to
the plan.
Yeah. While we're driving. All right. What's the plan? Obviously, we can't really walk outside, so
We'll have to
Good.
monitor the drones and see if they.
I don't
above us.
recall how big are these drones approximately?
Big.
Well,
Like how
and
big?
so they just have
They're military drones.
Adam didn't.
military size,
Like a
15 foot.
probably about the size of a small plane.
Jake didn't.
Small.
Jake.
Yeah. They're pretty big. They're like
but they're I'm imagining like a quadricopter thing with
no.
Oh, no,
because they
no.
hover.
The other ones, the ones that carry like missiles.
Yeah.
Well, I thought they hovered because they were watching us from a static position.
Yeah.
True.
How does that work, James?
The military. It's like
The military.
this is advanced tech.
Maybe they couldn't have just been floating there and they had to do loops.
Well, and
No, they could be floating.
Jake didn't even.
Not the plane ones.
They're a balloon.
That's not how
I knew
planes
it.
work.
I don't even know why you're arguing about that.
Jake didn't even look at the drone, and it got him.
Yeah.
It looked at him.
He doesn't have to look at it. It needs to see him.
So even if I have an umbrella,
But if
that's
it
all
was
that it
doing a
matters is that
holding
it knows
pattern.
I'm there.
If it can recognize you with its artificial intelligence, then yes.
Miguel, you might have to do some dangerous stuff for us.
Why would you tell poor Miguel that?
Why wouldn't you just surprise him with the
That-
dangerous stuff?
Yeah.
Like what?
Miguel, You know about the cartel here, right?
Why would you assume that?
You know they exist, right?
Hispanic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Have you or
Just
any of your
stereotype. Such a
family?
pinch.
Look, I gotta jump to stereotypes. We don't have a lot of
We
time.
gotta move quick. I literally was mentioning my cousins in the cartel in the last scenario. So.
Yeah.
They aren't in the cartel.
I know, it was a lie.
But imagine that kind of shit going down right now. That's what we're doing and what we're dealing with.
You're dealing with the cartels? The cartels made that man disappear?
Possibly.
Oh, no. Again, what do you need me to do?
Don't worry, I'm thinking.
Wait,
That's why I'm talking out loud.
Miguel, be scared.
I'm
You're not scared enough.
I don't know what you want me to do.
So that's why I was talking out loud though. What are we gonna do when we get to the cafe? Are we just gonna like, can I see your manager? Is the owner in? And then if he is, what do we do next? Do we just brandish weapons and be like, yo, we need to talk?
So all you know about this guy is that his car was in the lockup, and the killers went to the locker, unlocked it, and then used the car, and then left it in the parking garage.
And they also use the lockup though, the shipping container.
Correct. They did have stuff in there. They
Yeah.
did have like all the different diagrams and stuff and instructions written
Yeah.
out.
So there's a chance he's involved. There's a chance he's not involved. What do we want to do with him?
I mean, we need to talk to him either way.
Yeah.
The reason I was asking, is it some kind of quadricopter that hovers?
Evidently, yes. It does.
Why are you asking?
I was getting a little scared about that. We could get a commercial drone
Oh,
and potentially take out a propeller.
Yeah. Maybe we just got a cheap Walmart one and flew it up into the other drone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we don't. I mean, it would be hard if we didn't know where it was.
Fight
but we know where
fire
it is.
with fire.
That's true.
Can they go
Or
the
take out
same
his
height?
camera.
I don't know how.
I don't know what height it is, but yeah, I mean, some of them
Yes.
can. Yeah. I'm
Yeah, because
assuming they're
remember
going
we
to find us. Yeah.
intentionally bounced from one before
I
it came
do.
back.
I do. That was my.
Yeah, they already took care of 80% of the team.
You haven't seen the drones, but I'll say yeah, they can be like they have the helicopter type things.
So we can potentially check out one of their blades.
I mean, even if it was the other kind, you could just ram it, the little quadcopter, into the engine. like
Yeah,
the
but
exhaust.
if it's those, I mean, if they're stationary hovering, that's one thing because they're not moving. But if they're like a Raptor drone, those things move immensely fast. We would never
True.
catch it with a commercial drone.
True. It'd be much harder.
Yeah.
But we do know they automatically go back for repairs. So any sort of damage, it would just be like, I'm damaged, I'm going home now.
Yeah.
You know. But
Yeah,
yes,
I think
with-
our options is shutting all of them down.
Yeah.
Would probably be easier.
Yes.
So Hernando, I'm gonna make another jump, an assumption. Do you speak Spanish?
I do.
Okay, good. We might need that.
Okay. See.
See.
We're gonna need you to only speak Spanish from now on, starting now.
See.
Bueno.
Muy bien.
Okay,
Boy, yes,
Still headed to the cafe. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong here, but we're just gonna walk in, be like, "Is Hernando here?"
The lady already left him a message, so we need to get him out before he disappears.
Yeah.
So,
Yep, we're going
assuming
to
that he gets it.
Hernando.
Do we want to come at the angle of Homeland Security, or like?
That's what she said in the message. So
Okay.
we either get him before he hears that, or he's gonna think that anyway.
Yeah. But we can still come at him with that. If he is there, we come at him with that and be like, "Hey, we're not gonna deport you, but we have some questions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you cooperate, nothing bad will happen."
Yeah, I could see that because then he'll be a little scared of us too,
Yeah.
and he might.
We have a little bit of a threat.
Yeah.
This guy
Like, we're
that
not
we
going to
think is
deport
like
you,
a
but
Yeah. Yeah.
major supernatural threat is gonna be a little scared of us if we're the Secret Service.
Well,
Secret Service don't handle that.
We don't have to say that part.
Yep, that's what we're doing.
You drive to the outskirts of town.
To get a coffee.
Development has paused in of the town's encroachment on the rocky desert. It's mixed-use zone. Little appeal to business owners. You see small ranch style houses huddled near each other in the shrouded streets. The cafe is a small adobe shop, friendly neon sign, and free Wi-Fi.
Hell yeah.
You guys park out front.
I do.
Go
I
inside.
check the drones.
We want to obviously park as close as we possibly
Yeah.
can.
Absolutely. Make a luck roll. No, I'll just roll.
I rolled an 11, just in case.
You're good. You don't see any drones near this area. It looks like you're clear for at least 30 minutes.
Okay, alright.
Are we gonna have Miguel stay in the car?
No, Miguel's coming as a translator.
Yeah, he's a common.
See.
No.
I don't know that.
You don't know, no?
I do open up the duffel bag, pull out the other gun, and kind of shove it in my belt.
In the back.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then holster the pistol, and I go, Miguel, if things go bad, just run.
Yeah. See.
Yeah. All right. Stay cool. It's gonna be all right. You're helping the United States. We're gonna get through this.
So yeah, you're not giving him a weapon.
Oh, he did.
Oh, you
No, I haven't yet, but I'm considering it. Unless someone says something otherwise, I don't think I was going to.
We might want to take his keys too, just so he can't run away.
God,
You whisper
I'm
that
a-
to Thomas Thompson.
Right in front of
Can I
him.
make
No,
a
it's
listen
not-
roll?
no, kidding.
I think I should hold on to my keys.
I'll just stand behind him the entire time.
That's okay. If things turn south, you either run or you come to me and I'll arm you.
Okay.
He is the armorer.
Remember, you're doing this for your country.
All right. If you say so. I don't really know what I'm doing, but
You're doing it.
It's okay. Best case scenario, we talk to the owner and nothing goes wrong.
all right. Let's go.
Worst case scenario, much worse.
Could be way worse. You could be in a barrel this afternoon.
We all die, but even that is not the worst.
Are you guys going inside?
Yes.
All right.
We go inside.
You get out of the cafe, and you all walk inside. It has. It's empty in there. There's no one else in there. You see, there's a big Hispanic man behind the counter, tasseled white hair and a big beard. He's wiping the counter. He's like, "Welcome, friends." He wears an old but clean apron. What can I get for you?
We're actually looking for someone.
Oh,
We're here, we could say on behalf of the lady. Miss Cassidy.
Alright, we go in with the story we had.
yeah.
Oh.
You walk up to the counter.
Yeah, just walk up. Yeah.
Is there a Mr. Hernando here?
Oh, I'm Hernando Roland.
Fernando Road? Oh, perfect. Just the man we wanted to talk to.
Yeah.
Um,
Why is that?
I just kind of quickly do the flip of the badge and show identification of some sort, and then flip it back. Huh?
He glances at
He just
it.
glances at it. We're with Homeland Security. We just had a couple of questions.
What about?
Well, it seems Miss Cassidy had, that was their last name, right?
Huh?
Yeah.
The Cassidy family, we just spoke with them. A vehicle of theirs was involved in a crime, and they said that they had
Really?
lent that to you.
He seems so unbelievable.
If those kids took my car again,
What kids?
hang on, and he like leans down under the counter.
I'm gonna
Sir?
put my hand on my gun.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
I'm
need,
like, sir.
I need all of you to roll human rolls.
Yeah. I'm like, can be alertness as well?
No.
I got a 90.
I'm sorry, Tamawamo.
Human.
Maybe my human is 90.
My human is a 90.
Nope.
Can I roll again?
No.
Just because? That's true. His human could be 90. We don't know stats.
It's not.
Ah.
Ooh, I think I got it.
Yeah, you got a 9.
She's
Yeah, I got it.
Oh yeah.
She's standing in front of
I'm just seeing
everyone.
if it's an extreme.
It's an extreme.
You remember the picture of Fernando Roland that Cassidy showed you was a small Hispanic man. And this is a very big Hispanic man with a big bushy white beard.
Ah.
And as he bends down and like you hear something under the counter, yeah, you're free to do something.
I draw my weapon.
Make a dex roll.
This is what I get for not writing down the description of that book. I just put get picked
That
up.
is a hard.
You glasses breaks out.
You got a hard success?
I did.
Yeah, he fails. So yeah, he like bends down underneath it. You pull your gun and point it at him,
Yeah.
Mierda.
Stand up.
I pull mine out after.
and he like does like this, and in his hands is a machine gun, a submachine gun.
Oh, that's so cool. I take
He
it.
smiles at you. I want to make a deal.
I'm joking.
I'm joking.
I'll
Take
go
his
around.
gun.
Yeah, I'll disarm him.
Oh,
My
fuck.
name isn't really Hernando.
Yeah, I know.
It is Michael.
Huh? It-
I'll give him a handgun.
No, the gun that you
Oh,
took.
the gun.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Fine.
All right, I'm holding
Here
your
you go,
machine
Miguel.
gun.
Don't point it at anyone. Keep it pointed at the ground.
Okay.
Why does he get the cool gun?
Oh, you can give him your pistol if you want.
That's a
Nope, I got it.
Yeah. All of a sudden, he gets really like, yeah.
Your Homeland Security.
That. Yes.
All right,
Yes.
tell us
Show your
everything you
badge.
know.
I am prepared to make a deal. I could be a very good asset for your.
Start talking. We'll make a decision after.
I think you might want to call your superiors. I'm something different than what your papa used to.
I think we're
You have
probably
no idea what
different
we've
than
seen.
what you're used to.
You work at a coffee shop. You're a barista.
I worked for the BLO cartel. As I was known as Santa.
Okay, we're not here for the cartel.
Oh,
You.
Yeah,
heard
Santa's.
about
We
this man.
heard
Yes,
Santa
you have.
before.
because the one of the journalists, Geraldo, was killed and had done a lot of stuff about him.
Mhm.
I'll put him in cuffs too.
Yeah, you come around and he lets you put him in cuffs.
Okay. Yeah, do you want to like take him out and cuff him, or cuff him? Set him down in one of the chairs maybe.
Yeah, that works.
I want to put the closed sign up on that.
Yeah,
door.
flip the door sign. Check the back kitchen real quick.
It's empty.
Clear the building.
I lean over to you. Are you guys gonna kill him?
No, we just needed to make sure the building's secure.
He sees you guys all walking around, checking the building is secure, and he says, "Get your boss on the phone. He'll know who I am. He'll know how important I am. Let's make a deal.
We'll do
How about
that.
you tell us how important you are? Why should we give a shit?
Make a deal with your boss."
What do you know about the ritualistic murders that have been happening in the last 12 days?
I know there have been some killings going on, yes. I know who did it. I know where they are. But I'd have to get a deal with your boss.
I put down my
He
little
smiles at
notebook.
you.
I put down my notebook and I flip it to a new page. I'm like, go ahead.
I'm waiting for the deal first.
You don't understand how many people have died recently.
You don't. I do understand. I'm very well aware that there are many people dying.
I'll be honest, we don't give a shit about you, Santa. We give a shit about the killings.
So make a deal with your boss.
Santa's
You
not
make a
even
deal
real.
with me. You give me the
No, I
information.
need a deal from your boss.
What makes you think you have any power in this
Why don't we
situation?
just make a call?
I have a lot of knowledge of the BLO cartel. I can help out with a lot of stuff about the Mexican underworld.
Where's
I'm
Ronaldo?
valuable.
Yeah, where's Hernando?
Oh, he's in the drywall of his house behind the cantina.
So you killed him.
Oh, yes. He smiled at that.
Why'd you kill him? Because
Oh.
he stole his car and you were killing people?
Yes.
With a group of other people?
Yeah.
Chopping them up into pieces?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna just shoot him in the head.
Wait, we need more information. Don't. Do you say that out loud?
Yeah.
Wait, don't. We still need something out of it.
I don't think we need anything.
I'm not saying anything more until I get a call. What?
Like-
say what you did.
I pull the thing
The
back.
hammer.
The hammer.
Okay.
Okay.
The
I
hammer
thought
all
you
the
just,
time.
I thought
you
you
just
just shot him.
executed.
Even this is shooting.
Like what you said.
This
No,
is the trigger. This is
Yeah, you pull back the
All right,
hammer.
we're at
Oh,
that
my
end
finger
again.
is. Since my tendon is messed up, if I bend
Oh,
my
yeah,
thumb,
that's-
it bends
She
my
can't pull the
finger.
hammer back without also firing.
She's like,
Sorry, I didn't mean to shoot you.
It's called trigger finger.
you're gonna talk.
I don't know if I'm gonna kill you or not.
I
Okay,
pulled the hammer
he's definitely scared of us right now. I can tell.
Yeah.
So she does that, and then I'm just like, I eyeball her. I'm like, we still need something.
We'll get what you need. What? Do you not want me to kill you?
I would very much prefer that. Yes.
Then give me the. I'm impatient.
You know, people don't need all of their toes.
All you need is
That
a call
is
from your
true.
boss. I'm quite important.
That is true. Keep your guns on him, and I pull
I
out
guess
a
you
knife.
have nothing else to worry about, eh? Who knows where those guys are right now and what they're doing?
I'm worried about way more than those guys, I think.
I'm gonna step into the kitchen. I'll be right back.
Got it.
Go ahead.
Oh gosh.
What?
No, go ahead.
This guy's just staring at you, smiling.
I quickly get out my phone and call Pitzerelli. While I'm also looking for
Also-
like a can opener.
We found Santa at the
Lied
coffee
to this
shop.
guy.
What do we do?
Why are we not lying to this
I
guy?
can't lie to him.
What do you mean?
So-
Why don't we just tell him we got him a deal and then leave him high and dry?
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm still gonna go in the back and seem like I'm.
Well,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
and
I'm
have
just saying,
Pizzarella talk to
we
talk
can
to
just
them,
lie
make
to
a
him.
deal. Yeah.
He doesn't know who we are.
You've got a deal. You're
He
free.
just thinks we're Homeland
Yeah,
Security.
yeah. Call our boss and then.
Yeah. I go into the back and I'm pulling out my phone as I do, so he sees it.
All right. You go in the back.
And I do call Pitzerelli anyway.
Pitzerelli here.
And I say quietly, because it's in the kitchen, I try to get next to like a dishwasher or something, turn it on. He's like, all right, Pitz.
I can't hear you.
Turn on.
I take a few steps away.
Why are you washing dishes?
I step away far enough so that he can hear me. What do you know about the BLRO Santa, codename Santa?
He's an infamous Sicario for the BLO cartel. He's killed hundreds and hundreds of people. Supposedly.
Supposedly. Gotcha. Good. We have him right now.
Really?
Yes.
Did he do the killings?
Yes, he's already admitted that he helped others commit the killings. Yes. We don't have a reason why, though, or how it's connected to the supernatural.
That seems important to find that information.
That is very important to us, yes. But he wanted us to call and make a deal of some sort. So I'm just back here kind of bullshitting and getting you up to date.
I'll be honest, it would look great if we could bring him in, but it would look really bad if the explanation of how we got him and everything.
Right, and if we did bring him in, he would say stuff about that, I assume.
Right, and if he, well, depending on what he knows about the actual occult stuff.
Exactly, and we don't know that stuff yet. And so far, he only knows that we're Homeland Security.
You need me to talk to him?
It depends, Pitts, because we're on the edge. We're on a time limit here.
I'll do my best. I could try and convince him that we'll ensure a deal in exchange for information regarding the crimes and full cooperation. We will let him go and let him get back to Mexico.
And that's a hefty deal there.
Well, it'll be fake because you're going to kill him. once it's
Perfect.
done.
Awesome. I'll give you a call back in just a minute.
Okay.
I hang up on him. I
Also,
pull-
Jake's gone.
Oh, I don't say.
Oh, by the way.
Oh, by the way,
Jake's in
died.
spider hell. He
Jake's
can't
in spider hell. By
He
the way.
can't come in.
Remember that thing that we told you about that we couldn't tell you about? It happened to Jake.
No, we'll do that later.
We'll do that later.
Yeah.
I quickly browsed the kitchen, though, for knives, any sort of kitchen shears.
Yeah, they're
just
nice.
Yeah, anything like that. I grabbed just a few of them, and I come back out, and I lay them out on the table, away from him, out of his arm's reach, and be like, and I put the phone down next to him, like, all right, I can either make a call, and maybe we get a deal going. He's not happy. I can tell you that much.
I would think you'd be thrilled.
You would think that. Or, I think my partners here would much prefer we just start chopping off fingers.
Oh, good, you did bring the scissors. I knew you'd grab some.
Yeah.
He is efficient sometimes.
Sometimes.
I don't believe this woman could ever hurt anybody.
Oh, that's...
Oh.
She's
that's
actually really
sweet.
good at hiding it.
That's so sweet of you. And I get down and I chop off his fucking pinky toe.
Got it.
You extract his foot.
You take
his sock
you
off,
take a
essentially.
big kitchen knife and just fucking stab it into his foot.
Yeah.
And then try to like pull it this
Yeah.
way. And he like starts screaming at that.
I just hold his shoulders into the chair.
Oh, be a man. Pull it together. Aren't you a cartel boss?
Bitch.
That's right. Give me the information I want. We'll give you a deal.
Give me a fucking deal.
It's done.
What do you mean it's done?
I pull open the phone, and I'm like, I'll text him and see if he actually wants to talk to you. He didn't want to before. No.
Are you guys making this harder?
I don't
Just
know.
get on the phone.
Yeah.
I just dial Pitzerelli and I put him on speaker.
We're not gonna make a deal with you.
I did. I said done. We
I
made a
know,
deal.
it's just...
It's more fun this way.
Yeah, I want to torture him a little.
He's a bad person.
Sure.
Anyway.
And we're good people.
And
I
we just
am.
saw our partner, well, I guess it's less important for Robin, but we saw
And
our
Miguel.
partner just die.
Yeah.
I'm like crying, holding a machine gun.
I think he had kids that hated him, but still.
It's
They
important,
loved
though.
him because he let them have cricket.
Yeah.
Because he took away their love interests.
Deny
The
true
loves
love.
of their lives.
The men we fall in love with that are 30 years old while I'm teenagers. The man I never forget.
That'll never happen to me.
Anyway,
We
do
call
you
Pitzerelli.
call
And
Pitzerelli.
put him on speakerphone.
Okay.
I'm like, bitch, you're on speakerphone.
Wait, what? Did you say his real name?
Oh, sorry.
He
We
said,
call
gonna die.
Pitzerelli.
Just call him boss.
Yeah.
I mean,
Boss.
the guy's
Why don't you
gonna
like
die.
make up a fake name and say Mr. something?
Mr. Eagle.
I don't know. I guess since you're killing him, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, all right, boss, you're on the phone. You're on speaker with everybody.
I am to understand that the Sicario known as Santa is here. And then Santa says, yes. Prepared to make you an offer. If you provide information to my agents, I have the authority to offer you a deal. You'll come in. They'll bring you into FBI headquarters. You'll provide all the information we need on the cartel. After that, we will put you in a safe location, either in the U.S. or Mexico. Though we'll always have someone with you from here on out, but you won't be imprisoned, and you will basically live under house arrest for the rest of your life. And Santa says, all right, that sounds like a deal. A bueno deal. As they say in my country.
Bueno.
That sounds like a taco bueno idea.
Jesus
Live
Christ.
Moss.
I've used a computer Dora before.
What?
That's what you sound like.
I don't know what you said.
Computer
Computer Dora. Spanish
Oh.
for computer.
Okay. I thought you said I've used computer door before.
No.
It's a portal.
Anyway, Pitzerelli says, all right, provide the information to my agents, and then they will take you to the headquarters. Hangs up.
I take the phone back.
So what do you want to know?
Everything.
Names. Let's start with names.
Names.
Do you know how
I don't
that
remember
man
any
disappeared?
names.
We all went by code names, you see.
Oh my god.
Names and descriptions then.
Oh,
Dasher.
they're all also cartel members. They were Jelly Bean, Fish, and Dinosaur.
And Santa?
Wonderful.
What
I write
awful
them all
code
down.
name.
I might shoot him. I don't know.
In fact, they're gonna be here in 10 minutes.
Oh, good.
Good. Okay, continue. The ritualistic murders. Why? Go.
We were hired by a man named Anthony Cooper. He's a meth head, but a meth head with connections.
With plans.
The deal wasn't for cash, but for intelligence on police and border patrol activity along the Mexican border. I think he has access to some sort of police drone data, but I don't know for sure. What matters is the data pulled right.
Motherfucker.
What did he say?
Anthony Cooper is the cop. No,
No, it's not.
Sorry, it's no, we've never.
Adam
actually heard-
Wilstetter.
That was Adam Wilstetter.
How
There was
is it
another
possibly
A
like-
name. There was another A name.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Cooper knew all about some drone company. He said he helped create the software years ago. Maybe that was before he went crazy. He had my team carrying out some sort of elaborate witchcraft. Each murder a kind of human sacrifice. What it's all for, I don't know. His apartment was full of notes and books and like Muslim, I think, Arabic, I think, maybe, Hindu or something.
Maybe Egyptian,
I don't know.
ancient Mesopotamian, or fucking
I don't think he'll understand. But
Persian, ancient Persian,
I don't know.
something.
That was it.
We were supposed to meet on June 4th at his apartment.
Where's his apartment?
Pepper Mill Apartments, 461 California Avenue, Unit 6A. To confirm the deal is complete.
I'm writing this down.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get the full thing, but yeah.
Just know that my character has written it down.
That's fine. As for my boys that are coming, you're free to do what you want. I didn't make a deal for them.
That's fair.
You're free to walk away.
Cooper here. How did he reach out to all of you?
Apparently his family or something has connections to some cartel members. I don't know the specifics, but
So you guys got involved just to kill some people because he's paying you with information
yeah,
from police drone data on the border.
yeah, that's why I assume he's getting information from.
Why did you kill Hernando?
Oh, we just needed a place.
And so all of the information in the Cassidy's construction site container, that was you and your boys?
Yeah.
Have you
Yep,
had
the
any-
victims were irrelevant. It was just random people. I know we got that fucking journalist. Brought him to one of the sites that Cooper wanted, but it doesn't matter who it was.
Have you had any strange things that have happened around any of this?
What?
Things you can't explain?
What do you mean?
Did any of your boys go missing during these rituals?
No.
Anything that you just supernatural, you might say?
No.
You don't believe in this witchcraft stuff, do you?
No. It's just killing.
Yeah.
It's just normal.
Fair.
Has your employer told you to look out for anything while you're doing this?
No, he's been a bit vague about. I mean, he doesn't tell us what it's all for or anything like that. He just says, "Do this, write this down."
Why do you look and
Wave
wave
up
at
at
the
the sky.
drones? Oh, okay. So he wanted you to do that.
To wave up at the sky. Yeah.
Hmm.
I look over at Toby's character, Luke Graves, or that's your fake name right now.
It's probably
Frank
not time
Campbell.
for.
Frank
If we
Campbell,
don't want
yeah.
to deal with the rest of the guys, or we could just kill him and wait for the other guys and kill them as they come in.
Well, I look around the cafe and see if there's any like cameras or anything.
Nope.
No, okay. Then I'm not gonna worry about it.
And just like bounce, like kill him and bounce.
Well, we should take out the other guys too.
I mean, oh yeah, I guess Pitts wanted us to stop all of the. But they're just cartel. If we stop at the source.
we don't know.
I think in
who
game
else
it
we
would
know.
stop them from killing people.
You what?
If we killed all of them.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, if they're dead, they can't kill more people. So
Cooper, is there anything else Cooper asked you to do during all of this?
No, just after that last kill we got coming up in a couple days. Just meet him at the.
So you have another kill on June 3rd,
Mm-hmm.
and then meeting him on the 4th.
On the 4th.
any other locations that he
Yeah,
takes
where's the
you
location of the
to,
third?
resides at?
You asked two different questions.
Sorry. Yeah.
Any other locations? No.
No.
And then, where's the last kill? Rancho Manor.
June 3rd, Rancho Manor. That's a road. Do you have a specific address?
It just has to be in the open air. We'll just. We've been looking at some houses there, and I think there's like a family there we'll probably kill. Reno.
Okay.
He smiles at you. All right, my boys will be here about 4 minutes. If you want to take me out before they come, that might be best, or whatever you want to do.
Well, as you heard, your deal is you come with us to the FBI headquarters, or someone else will handle you.
That sounds fine to me. You're ready to go.
I mean, I'm gonna kill him, right?
Yeah, and so I kind of stand behind him. I look over at you guys and I'm like,
I raise my gun and I shoot him in the head.
Okay.
You told me you weren't gonna kill him!
Bang! Yeah, bang! Shoot him in the head.
Yeah.
His head flops down on the table. Blood starts spilling out.
I would have done it because he was standing behind the bar.
no, we pulled him out.
No,
on
we
the
Oh,
pulled
okay.
him out.
Okay,
You
well,
guys
that's
sat him
fine.
down on a table.
That's fine.
Yeah. I go over to him and go, I nodded at you.
I take my cuffs back.
Miguel, listen. This man has chopped up people into little bits.
He's
And-
killed hundreds of people.
Okay, well,
We've seen
I'm
videos
sorry.
of it. If we let him go, he would have chopped up other people into little
you
bits.
guys are asking a lot of me.
He's killed
We're asking
hundreds
you
of
to
people.
continue to be our translator. Now I'm imagining that the whole time
He
he's been
spoke.
I've just
kidding.
been standing there silently. I like mutter to myself like, Esta,
Where are all our
Hermano,
exits and our
aquí."
entryways? That
There's a front door and a back door.
okay, so we have 2 people on each. Miguel, would you like to be with me? You have a machine gun.
Well, we kind of
Sure.
just blast. I don't know how is this.
There's a
would
bar
this
top.
body be visible?
Yeah, we need a
Yeah.
From the
Pull him
outside.
Okay,
over the bar.
I'll pull him over the bar.
Probably, yeah.
I'll
Through
quickly.
the door.
I'll
So we're kind of blown already.
We dragged his body behind the counter and flop
yeah,
it down,
the
but
bar.
yeah.
And is there a rug in the room?
No. It's all tile.
Miguel, I'm going to take the keys and pull the car around the back. And I'm going to hand the keys back to you.
Okay.
Don't worry about shooting unless you know how to.
Do you want me to go get the car?
Miguel, I would love that, but I'm afraid you'll just drive away, so I'm going to do it real quick. And I take the keys from you.
You can trust me.
I'm going to pull it around into the alley behind the little cafe real quick. I hop in the car, drive it around the back door. Just so that it's there for us.
Gonna make a. Oh, yeah, 30 minutes. You're fine. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm doing.
Yep.
So yeah, just pull it around the back, come back inside, and like, all right, Miguel, here's the keys.
Okay. You have about 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Yeah, they'll be on the way. Let's hide behind the counter. When they get here, we just open fire. We pop up and fire.
Okay, so you're all behind the counter, waiting at the front door.
Yeah, and if things go south, run to the back door.
Okay.
Pull.
All right.
And we pull the car around to the back door.
Yeah, and that's
yeah,
what I just
yeah,
did.
yeah. Okay.
Okay. You guys wait.
I check the drones.
You're still fine.
Do they seem to be moving towards us?
Make a forensics roll first.
All of us.
All of just one person with the best forensics.
It's probably me.
What is that?
I
as
have a
forensics?
70.
You probably. I have a 30. I think Tim probably gets it.
This is to clean up the blood and everything.
Alright.
So go ahead.
Yeah, they just quickly did it.
20
It's
seconds.
in the middle.
Well, yours is better.
Make a roll.
I failed.
You fail.
I have failed every roll since last game.
I mean, can we all help? I mean,
No,
assist
I mean,
with the cleaning.
you're doing a rush thing in like 3 minutes.
Yeah,
after you shot him.
Yeah, we'll just all go in. Whatever.
Yeah, it's quick.
It's a 3-minute thing. Anyway, time's up. You guys get the body behind the counter. There's still some blood on the table. Anyway, you guys all get behind the counter as you see a car pull up. Out of the car comes 3 mid-30s Hispanic men.
They match the description he gave us of each.
Yep.
Perfect.
Yep. And they
Should we just shoot them when they come in?
Yeah, that's good.
and they
What
go.
if they're just normal boys? We don't care about that.
Let them get in a little bit.
They chopped people apart.
And they push the door open. They try to. It's locked.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if they see it's locked, they kind of stop. Like one of them peers inside.
And when he does that,
I don't think it's. We went out.
Nope, you guys did lock it.
He said
We
he
went
went
out the
car.
front to get the car, though.
Yeah, he went out.
And you didn't.
We wouldn't have locked it behind us.
You went out the front. I guess you did.
yeah, had,
Okay, yep, that's fine. Scratch that.
Got him.
You guys leave the door unlocked, and they push the door open, and they call out, "Hey, we're here."
and we just.
And we all.
Hold on, let me roll for their alertness.
Sure.
Only one of them is alert enough to notice the blood.
Which one? Is it fish?
What were the other names I said?
Jelly bean?
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur. Santa's dead, so it wasn't him.
Correct. Okay. Everyone's dexes.
75.
Yep, 75. Morgan was 80.
64.
Or has that changed for you?
That's changed for me. My dex is
How
now.
did it change for you?
She's a different character.
Oh, okay.
Robin now. It's now 60.
And we'll say you have the same dex.
Okay.
Actually, no, we'll say you have 60. We'll say you have 50 dex.
Okay.
So you got 30 days.
And then
25.
Toby is 65.
Negative 10.
I say he doesn't have dex.
0.
0.
Oh,
You just
God.
stand there and get shot.
So they all come in. 2 of them don't get a chance to do anything because they don't notice anything wrong. Well, one of them does notice the blood, and he sees it, and he goes and reaches into his coat and pulls out a gun, and he doesn't see anyone, obviously, so he's just gonna stand there and say, "Hey, so who's there?" And he'll just have a gun out and be ready to go into combat. But the rest of you, they all have high dex.
Okay, yeah.
They have literally 90 dex. All
They're
of them.
quick boys.
But the other 2 they didn't notice, so they
We
don't
wait
get to do
until
anything.
their turns are over, and
now it
we
is-
heal ourselves.
And now it is Tim's turn. Detective
I
Thomas
pull out my little 9mm submachine. Ooh, baby, that's
What
a
did it-
crit.
Yeah,
That is
finally
a
you get
7.
a good in.
That is a 7.
That's a 7. You were shooting it
With the
as the auto.
submachine gun. Yeah, just at the. I imagine it's the guy in the middle. He's the one that notices, so I just fire. Full auto.
I
So
mean, you
that's-
don't really know who notices it.
Oh, that's fair, yeah.
Well, but
I spray.
whoever comes in first can actually
But
see
you
the
guys
table.
aren't seeing, like, you're hiding behind the thing. You can't
Yeah,
see it.
yeah. We just pop up at the same time and fire.
Yeah.
That is also meets the lethality percentage.
Well, it's a different roll.
Oh, I have to roll again. Okay.
Unfortunately.
Okay. Well, at least it.
I'll let you get a bonus die for your lethality for critting.
Okay. I will attempt the crit and then I'll roll for damage. Or sorry, I'll attempt the lethality and then roll the crit. Come on, baby. I got it.
Yeah!
I got a 3.
Yeah!
Nice.
I got a 3.
Yeah. You pop out. Do you say anything?
No, I just pop out.
Thomas Thomason, mother!
I mean,
Hasta luego.
you've seen these guys brutally torture
Muy
people,
bien.
so I didn't know if you wanted to say one thing to them.
No, I'm in the brutal mode.
Do the Boondock Saints speech real quick, and then
and then I'll load.
just they have to wait. They have to wait while it goes.
No, I'll spit on their corpse, but if I live, I will spit on their corpse.
Teeming with souls will it ever be?
Yeah, I mean, my first development effect was shoot first. It's the first quality trait I have on here, followed by sleep disorder.
You pop out and immediately riddle one of them completely with bullets and just kills him.
Riddle me this.
His body's just flailing like in RoboCop when the robot kills the guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's dead. Absolutely. The rest of them are shocked.
Oh my!
That's what they say.
Toby, your turn. Frank Campbell.
I shoot.
You pop out and fire.
Ghetto.
They say Scheisse.
I get a normal success.
Bing bong.
They're Nazi cartel members.
What?
A D10.
Medium pistol. Okay. D10. 8.
You do 8 damage. Morgan style. Toby's rolling. He's doing good. And
I did good.
You're
You didn't
shitting
even.
all over his shots.
Toby, I'm sorry.
I had a.
He's crying.
I did really good for the first time ever.
Morgan, you'll have hair after this.
No, I
Play with it later.
This is my time to
This is
shine.
Toby's time. Alright, you do 8 damage?
Yeah.
Aw, shit, brother.
Yeah, you pop out and you shoot one in the throat. Clutches his hand to his throat as it like spews blood out all over the windows.
Is that jelly bean?
That was fish.
Okay. Got it. That's fine.
You just made him.
Which
have
one did
kills.
Tim kill?
He killed dinosaur.
Ah, man. That's a good kill. Yeah, wow. Wow.
I
Alright.
could say I killed the dinosaurs.
The last one?
Last one.
And he does fall to the ground.
Dead or just
No,
Like,
no,
no.
he's like
Yeah.
screaming out.
can't scream no more, bitch.
Then there is Robin Reyes.
I lift my gun. Well, it's been lifted, ready to go. And I shoot one of them.
I'm still staying.
That is a normal.
Yes, roll for damage.
Just normal.
D10.
Oh. That is a 10.
Oh!
10 damage.
Massacre these guys.
10 damage.
Yeah,
And I just stand up cold and I'm like, poof, and just.
yeah, you shoot him in the chest, and he also goes down.
It's your time to shine, little
Alright,
man.
Miguel, finish him
He
off.
goes down. He is still alive. He's also on the floor holding his chest. So there's only 2 guys left, and they're both on the floor holding their really bad.
You gotta take them out while they're on the ground.
I stand up and I just like
with the submachine gun. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll.
83.
Yeah, it goes all over the fucking restaurant. It doesn't hit them. You hit all of the windows.
Takes a little much.
all of Hernando.
My feet are moving.
All of Hernando Roland's prized cantina that he worked so hard for to build a business.
I mean, he's in the
country.
drywall. It doesn't matter.
It's an American dream,
Well,
really.
now his dream is also destroyed by Miguel.
I'm kind of disappointed.
Yeah, it is disappointing. Just shoot him.
Maybe we take that from him.
Yeah, I'll just kind of like
Yeah,
hand out his gun.
he does it so much. He like accidentally turns it around to you guys. You all kind of duck to avoid it.
Suppressing fire.
We'll get you a different gun. This one isn't working.
You
for
did
you.
your best.
And you hear the two men cursing at you guys in Spanish.
What did they say? Translate.
You know what they say?
Translate!
Turn on
Damn
the
it!
light.
Do I get to
Yeah.
decide what
Is
they
this
say?
switch turn on the
I
light?
think
Or I
so.
can just.
Anyway, Yep. Let's continue on. Now what? What do you guys do?
If they're both incapacitated and aren't immediately firing back,
Yes.
I just walk over the counter and just put a bullet in both their heads.
You kill both of them. Okay. No torturing or anything?
No, we're on a timeline with the drones.
Yeah. No one else wants to torture them or do anything?
I'm walking up
No.
if you want to.
Okay.
I want to kill
You
him.
want to cut off their genitals and feed them to each other?
No.
If we had more time, I like where you're thinking.
What?
Like, feed each other the testicles?
No.
Let's move on.
Oh, that's,
Please, let's move on.
what?
Yeah, I passed my sanity.
We'll say I tortured them.
Oh, no. You did.
They're dead.
They're dead. We grab their
All right,
weapons.
Thomas goes over and puts a bullet in both of their heads. And you guys have killed the cartel members.
Oh, the whole...
Okay. I was like, we killed them. It's over.
All 4 cartel members.
Mexico is liberated.
So yeah, you've killed Dinosaur, you killed Fish, you killed Jellybean.
And Santa. Don't forget about Santa.
They're all gone now.
The most feared and hated cartel members, Mexico.
Jelly bean.
I'll
I
collect
go
And
their...
dinosaur.
We go behind the counter and look for any sort of latex gloves real quick. It's a cafe. Did they have food preparation in the back, maybe?
Yeah.
Why don't we just turn the gas stoves on and...
You know, Miguel, that's a great idea. How about you start on that?
I'm gonna collect
come
their
with
Yeah.
cell phones and
Are you
everything else
guys
they
gonna
have
kill
on.
me?
No.
No.
You have promise.
We'll make you a deal.
I don't think I do have promise.
Call Pitzerelli. We need a deal for him.
Okay.
Don't you worry. We got you.
Alright. Under the counter, next to the keys, you find a duffel bag that holds the submachine gun, and it holds a few burner phones, some very sharp knives, a box of rubber gloves, and spare clothes.
Okay.
Tools.
Yeah, tools for the murdering. So we utilize the tools to make sure our fingerprints aren't all over everything. And then, yeah, Miguel, start on the gas stoves. We just collect all their guns. If they have wallets, we just take those and their phones.
I just walk over to the gas stoves and just start turning them all on quickly so that the spark doesn't ignite it.
Okay.
Leave that go.
How are we blowing this up? Are we just gonna...
Shoot it.
Well, we got matches, right?
I
You're
mean,
gonna be next to it and
yeah,
blow it
that
up?
Well,
thing.
the thing is, if we do it early enough, there's not enough gas to make a huge explosion, just enough to catch the roof on fire. And then the rest of
Okay.
the place burns.
So you
down.
just light a candle like across the room or
Yeah.
something. Yeah.
So
That's
eventually
fair.
it lights and then
That's
the building just burns at that point, yeah.
That's fair.
Okay. You do some arson and you light Hernando Roland's caffeine canteen on fire.
Yes.
You rush outside and get in the car.
It's too late. Yep.
You're thinking about the lady?
Yeah, I'm thinking about consequences.
Yeah.
It's too late. It's fine. We burn down the building. We get in the
Oh, you
car.
mean
It's
the
like
voicemail?
that when we got there.
Well, no, I mean the loose end of Miss Cassidy knowing what we look like and then telling us about, or she told us about Ronaldo and the cafe and everything. And then all of a sudden the cafe burns down with 4 cartel members in
Well, they're cartel members.
Yeah.
it. True.
That's the thing is, I think
You took
them.
their wallets. So.
Yeah, there's no way to necessarily identify them.
I just
Yeah, but they're.
phones.
I don't know.
Well, their phones are burner phones.
There's a guy in the wall.
They still have like contacts with other people.
Yeah, if they
Just-
actually check in on Hernando's residence and everything, they'll eventually find that. So. Anyway, someone else's mess.
You're in the car.
We drive.
Where are you going?
Great question.
To the casino. I feel like $1 million right now.
Can I go home?
No.
Sorry, Miguel, we still need you to drive. Remember, the deal was the rest of today and tomorrow,
Tomorrow.
We like.
and then you'll be fine.
Open the screen between the driver and the passengers just a little bit to say that, and then just like roll it up again.
And we're keeping an eye on.
Stop asking questions.
Yes, so we know about this Anthony Cooper now. We know where his apartment is.
No.
We could go directly to him if we wish.
No.
Yeah.
And try to, just break down the door and start shooting, maybe, or similar. There's also a dirty cop somewhere. Oh, that is Anthony Cooper, sorry.
He's not. Yeah, he just.
He has access,
He has access to the drones.
The drones, because he was the one that wrote the original software.
Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed.
Which is hilarious that freaking Persistent Visual doesn't know that he wrote the software.
He never kept employee records.
Yeah, very suspicious.
So where are you going?
We're going to dude's apartment.
We just want to go there, wrap it up, and then leave town.
I mean, we want to know. Anthony Cooper is attached to the drones
Yeah.
and the software. Like, I feel like we need to go check him out.
Well, of course, yeah. But it sounds like he's the one behind all of it. He's the one with the ritual stuff. He just hired the cartel with info.
He's a meth head that's attached somehow.
He went crazy. That doesn't mean necessarily drug. I
That
mean,
is
there's
true.
drugs, but you know, anyone that gets into the occult could easily be labeled as a meth head or crazy person.
That's true. Yeah, but I feel like what other lead are we going to follow up on right now?
No, this is a good one. Yeah, we need to finish him off and then get him to remove the drone danger somehow before killing him, if possible. Either that, or we kill him and then we get to Persistent Vigil and like, okay, we took care of your problem. Bring in all of the drones for one day. We're leaving town, and you will continue. Something.
Well, the drones can keep looking for us?
We also.
Well, if the
need-
software is used outside of the town, yeah, I guess, or city.
Eventually,
it will make us look more suspicious with the lady that saw us, but we probably need to firebomb the storage container or get rid of it somehow.
Yeah. Yeah, because they'll definitely look inside of it.
Yep, I would say I mean, we could go
Is
do
that a construction site and everything?
and it's during the day as well right now, so
Yeah, it'd have to be a later thing, but yeah.
As a reminder, wasn't the storage unit was just instructions on how to do the killings, and then the symbols, and then yarn over the city of Reno.
Yeah. There wasn't any info about the drones or a connection to Persistent Vigil in there.
It's still.
Correct.
So in that case, yeah, it was just a bunch of. It could be chalked off because no one else is. If we succeed, no one else is going to follow up on the ritualistic murders. So that lead, even if the police get it, will just end.
It's true.
I quickly Googled this apartment complex that Anthony Cooper's at and see where it's at. See how public it is.
I wrote it down. So
Did you? It's the Peppermill Apartments.
It's a small 2-story building, cheap apartments. It's very poor area.
We checked the drone coverage on the way to see if there's any gaps.
Yeah, just keep watching.
Yeah, they're all over the city, all watching you.
But not specifically watching.
None seem to be tracking you. And yeah, you continue on, and you get to his apartment building.
and I mean, at first I see if there's any like are there windows, are the lights on, are the blinds open, like things like that.
So you're at an apartment building. There's different windows here for different things. Are there any blinds open? What are you looking?
Like
at?
on his apartment.
You don't know which one is his apartment from the outside.
It said we
6A, but we don't know
from the outside.
Oh, okay.
But it's a big enough building that there's at least multiple tenants, right?
Yeah.
But this is an apartment building where like you go into the interior space and then go to the apartment.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, that'd be unfortunate if it wasn't. You're like waiting outside.
You hit the little buzzer thing, and it's like
Then run back to the car. You guys go inside the building?
Yes.
checking the drones first
Yep.
to make sure there's
Always checking the
none
drone.
overhead. We bring the laptop with us.
There is one overhead, but you wait 10 minutes, and then it moves on.
Keeps flying.
Do we notice anything weird going on while we're waiting?
No?
Okay.
Miguel, are you up for this?
I mean, honestly, no.
I'm gonna switch him out. His the gun we gave him with my pistol.
Okay.
Okay. What?
Give him one of the cartel pistols,
Oh, yeah, sure, whatever.
but also take the submachine gun.
Yeah,
Do you want to give him a gun at all?
Yeah.
What's my handgun skill?
Not good.
It's like a
Tell
It's
me.
base.
It's base. It's not like
Just
20. 70,
20.
76.
Incorrect. So what are you doing?
What is the hand to hand?
Also base.
It doesn't
God,
matter.
you're weak.
I'm a fucking limo driver.
So
So-
is Jason Statham in the
No.
movie The Translator.
So, just to go over before we run in, we're going in, we bang on his door. Do we just bust down the door? Do we wait for him to answer? Do we think it's booby trapped? We know this guy is with the occult shit, so don't let him talk. Right?
Just take him out
Just kill him?
And then figure out the
Miguel,
drones
you would
afterwards.
understand if you've seen what we've seen. I'm sorry.
All I
can't
saw
explain
was a
it.
guy blip out of existence.
Exactly. If he
I
could
don't-
do that by muttering some ancient language and then you just disappear, wouldn't you shoot him first?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
how are we supposed to find out how he's connected with the?
I know, it's a very difficult situation.
We might need to let him talk.
Yeah. How do we do that without threatening his life and being like, oh yeah, we'll just kill you no matter what? Without, it's broad daylight, there's other people in the apartment complex, it'd be hard to torture
I mean,
him.
he hasn't been killing people with words, he's been killing people with the drones.
Right, yes.
He's been killing people by hiring people to kill people.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm just going in off of worst case scenario, he's done enough occult shit that he learns how to do something. He could just be a computer geek that went crazy and has literally zero fighting skills.
Yeah,
For all
really,
we know.
we just
Maybe-
need to keep him away from computers. is
Maybe
the
we
thing.
go in like peacefully, like just asking questions.
Let's all
and then-
dress up as pizza delivery men with separate pizzas.
I say we go in.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Real quick. On the way here, could I have Googled him, see if he had a Facebook account or anything like that?
There's nothing you can find on him.
Okay. That's fair.
He does not. He's not on social media.
That's fair. If he works in tech and he's doing illegal shit, that makes sense. Okay, sorry. More.
And if he's a meth head living in a poor place, he's probably.
Yeah.
We could bring in his next. Assuming he's crazy from supernatural or not, we could offer him his next fix.
Miguel, we have a job for you.
What?
You're gonna be his new dealer. Just bang on his door and say you got the stuff.
Why do I need to do that?
You're the Hispanic one here.
Okay. What happens to me if I say no?
That's okay, you can say no.
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Whatever, I'll do it. It's fine. I got it.
Are we making this too complicated on ourselves?
I mean, I feel like we just go in. I feel like we just go in.
Okay, let's just go
It's
in.
always funny what things you guys don't think through and what things you overthink.
Yes. There's no way to know which one's more important. It's very possible he's got a trip mine on the other side of the door.
It's very possible, yeah.
There
He's got
could be a
claymore or
drone
something.
in that apartment.
It's just blind.
Just hovering there when we walk in.
He doesn't need a drone. If he's got the software, he just needs a camera with the AI that's connected
That's
to the
true.
rest of the drone system.
Yeah.
Maybe, we don't know.
I'm walking up and I'm knocking on the door.
That's why
You
we
guys
go
just
first.
killed yourself.
Yeah, I just have my gun drawn at my side and I'm right next to your
You guys go inside the apartment building and go up to the Cooper's door.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we do that.
You knock.
When I get
You
there,
try
I
at the door.
When I get there, I put my ear to the door. Do I hear anything?
You hear.
I mean, I'm just gonna walk in. I'm gonna test
try
the
the handle.
doorknob.
It is unlocked.
I'm gonna open it.
And just breach and clear?
Yep.
Okay.
And
You
my
guys have your guns out?
yeah,
Yeah.
Okay. Who's going first?
I am.
You're going first?
Did
Okay.
I get a gun?
Did you give the driver a gun?
A pistol, but I told you, do not use it unless you absolutely have to.
Leave it on safety.
Yeah.
If he doesn't know about the safety, he won't actually shoot anybody on accident.
It's not working.
You try to shoot
One
us.
of you dies because I can't save.
Yeah, I'm walking in, gun out, looking.
You guys enter the room. It's a very small apartment. The walls are covered completely in sigils, wards, and maps. You see a waste bucket holding blood, it looks like, rotting. The smell is terrible. There's books and papers stacked all over the room. It looks like one bedroom, one bathroom, small apartment with a small kitchen area. And you can see that there's a man at the kitchen area in a robe, and he's like getting some food out and getting looks like some cereal. And he's just and you can hear him say, he's not looking at you, his back is to you. Is it all done? Wait, what's the date? And he turns around and sees all of you.
Yeah, I just immediately rush at him
He's a short white man. He looks very old, but it's probably what he's done rather than how old he really is that makes him look so bad. He's very skinny, emaciated, covered in sores, the teeth rotting out. And he has a bowl of cereal. And he looks at you guys.
He's armed with a bowl of cereal.
He looks at all of you guys. Hello?
Sit down.
Sure. He goes over and sits down. He starts slipping on the cereal and goes, ow. Ow.
After I realize he's not like an immediate threat, I just close the door behind us to make sure that none of the neighbors do anything.
So did the cartel guy, did he send you guys?
I look over at you guys.
What's the date?
Yeah, no, he sent us.
Is it the 4th already?
Oh, yeah. Time flies.
Yeah.
He sent us,
Are
we're
you
new.
sure it's the 4th?
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense. And he pulls out a photo and says, oh, it's not the 4th. I was worried it didn't work.
That's okay. I must have been mixed up, yeah. So what's the next step, right? I mean, he sent us to verify
Oh,
the steps. We
told
got
him
some
the
of them.
steps.
Yeah, it's written down, but we needed more info.
No, that's all the info he needs. Any more, it could be dangerous.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm curious, since
What's
we're
up
new.
with the
He
drones?
takes another bite of cereal, like, ow. It hurts his teeth.
Why are we waving at the sky?
I can't tell you. It's dangerous.
Oh.
What?
Why?
I mean, what? Do we have another assignment after this thing on the 4th?
No, on the 3rd. No.
Or third. I'm sorry.
No.
Is there something in the sky?
What do you mean?
Well,
Do
we're
you-
waving at the sky, right?
Yeah.
You shouldn't know about that.
Oh, but you know about it.
I do.
Is there like a screen door with a sheet over it or a window or something nearby?
All of the windows are completely covered.
Yeah, so I want to go to one of the windows and start to peel back the curtain and see how he reacts.
He slips up another bowl.
Okay, he's out of it too much. I look outside real quick. And
Are you,
go back.
you guys aren't cartel though, right? I mean, he may be. No, you're not. You're just a driver.
Wait, what?
You look like a driver. You got like a little suit on and everything.
He's got the hat.
Yeah, I guess.
What can I do for you guys?
I'm looking around the room. Other than the like ritualistic stuff and the blood and
What could
the
you tell
papers
us
and
about
books.
precision vigil?
Persistent vigil.
Persistent vigil.
Well, what do you want to know? What you can't know about this stuff.
You wrote the software,
But you're
right?
not cartel. Who are you people?
That doesn't matter. You wrote the software, right, Anthony?
Are you law enforcement?
No.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Do you know what was going on? Do you know what's going on?
we're wondering if you do.
Well, I know what's going on, but
Can you tell us?
oh yeah. It started when I was a child. Why are you laughing at me?
Just go on.
Well, it started when I was a child, and I felt a really big power in my life where I was living. But then these strangers came and they attacked all the adults at the place, and they shut everything down, and we got sent away into different foster homes.
Motherfucker.
And like, I learned more and more language I didn't speak much before, and I wanted to embrace this power that I felt when I was at the house. But the more I didn't realize until it was too late. The more language I learned, the further away I was from this power, which really is God. And so I felt I needed to return to God. I went through the foster program and all that, graduated high school at 17. Stanford offered me a full ride scholarship.
It's impressive.
Yeah. But before I moved to California, I met an Air Force recruiter, and he promised me a hefty bonus if I joined.
They always do.
The Air Force, as you know, requires a steady supply of geniuses.
Right. It's all for you, baby.
Its best recruits regularly begin great things and then get poached by tech firms with vast resources. And so I saw a bright line ahead of me, a few years in service, and then access to the most sophisticated technologies in the world. And I hoped with the technologies, I could get to something better in the private sector. And hopefully I could find a way to sift through realities, and I would find God again. And then I would demand to know why God turned away from me. And as he's saying all this, all of you feel this hunger looking at him.
We want to kill
Yeah.
him.
And you want to fucking kill.
God,
this
I want to
man.
kill this guy. Why do I want
Even
to kill
me?
this?
Even you. You've been marked by Shreni Vashta. And as he's doing that, do any of you pick up any of the notes and books and stuff as he's talking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Kinda
two do
looking
that?
around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be the one.
You also do that?
I'll be talking to him, paying
Okay.
attention. So yeah.
So you guys skim through this as he's talking. Make a intelligence roll. People looking at the.
I rolled a 9.
Is that a crit? Is that an extreme?
I'm not sure what it is. Because that'd be
I think I
45, right?
failed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, I failed. I don't have a
I got an
90.
extreme.
Okay. I will reveal what that means to you in a second. Cooper continues. I was an airman, and I got involved with Clyde Mock in the Air Force, and I was hired out. I built much of the early code for persistent vigil. Many of those algorithms are still useful 10 years later. And I left the Air Force in 2013. I had access to the code that I created for Mock. I thought it might be useful someday. Then after that, I found work as a linguist. My time overseas, I looked through ancient, rare languages as a hobby, and when a university archaeological project hired me, it opened the way for my true goal, to return to God. And so I went through different texts and stuff. What you're looking at there, the Geographic and Spiritual Alignment with Jannah, that's a 7th century astronomy text by Ibrahim al-Tariq. And it offers techniques for communing with heaven, or rather some unnatural power revered under that name. And I've kind of worked it all, and there's this deep insight that I found, which is ritual, called the All-Seeing Eye. Yeah, it focuses the attention of a higher awareness on an occult pattern using time, place, and blood sacrifice. Now, the ancients called that higher awareness the Watcher on High, which is God, and is my God. And the sorcerer, like God, comprehends the meaning of the pattern of the killings, and under the power of the ritual, that shared comprehension makes the sorcerer and God as one. The sorcerer ascends to heaven, to the unseen dimensions of reality that are God's abode. So, I streamlined it a bit. Ancient civilizations needed God to be there in order to witness the ritual from on high. However, I have drones. I have access to drones. And the drones can recognize patterns and on high. So, I use persistent vigil. They aren't intelligent in the way of a human or a god, but they don't need to be. They only need to see it and have the processing power to recognize the pattern.
And what happens when it recognizes the pattern?
When it recognizes the pattern and all of the steps of the ritual are complete, then the sorcerer, the caster, which is me, I will meet my God again, and I will ascend to heaven. And you're looking through the different things, and you're reading it, and you realize that this God that is spoken of is something called Yog-Sothoth, that he's actually trying to go to, and not. There's no mention of Srini Vashta or Bast or anything like that.
How are your drones disappearing people?
Yeah, I saw about that. I guess it's unexpected.
So you're not doing
I
it?
didn't. Well, if you understand what's going on, you're in danger of being taken. But I didn't expect people to really understand it. But I guess that Nora Bridget and some other people, they all understood it, which is really impressive. I think the last one happened today, and he was a cowboy-looking guy, and yeah, it's interesting. I would have loved to meet them. It's pretty fascinating that they understood the method behind all the killings and stuff.
So
It takes another sip of cereal because
So
milk's a little cold.
why haven't you allowed the drone to get you? If you want
Because
to
it's
get
not ready. It needs one more killing on
Mm.
Rancho Manor, and then I will automatically ascend and return to my God.
The next time he tries to take a bite of the cereal, I just take the bowl from him.
Wait.
I take it, I put it over on the counter. That cowboy was a friend of mine.
Really?
Very
Good for him
close.
for
Very
understanding
close.
what the drones were all doing.
It's not that hard to understand. Once it's explained, you're in danger as well.
Right.
We understand.
What would happen if someone, i.e. you, got seen by the drones before
I
your
don't have the
time?
cereal. I don't have the cereal.
Yeah, I took it away from him.
He just tries slurping again with nothing there.
Yeah.
It doesn't work this time.
Yeah, Thomas is like visibly irate of just like, this guy is clearly under the influence, but also he's just nonchalantly talking about
have I seen
killing
you
people.
before?
and
Are
stuff.
you managing the drones?
Am I managing them?
Yeah.
I have a backdoor access into them.
So you move them around so that they follow the ritual?
No, not like that.
Oh, so they just do the ritual on their own.
The drones just have to witness it, and I've calculated the areas they need to be and where the drones will be. Okay.
Do you calculate the people that get there for the ritual?
No. My family that I was fostered into, my uncle, he has some contacts in Mexico, and he got me in touch with the FBI. Not the FBI, with the cartel down there.
Might as well be the same, huh?
Yeah.
Sure.
So I don't know that
So-
killing him would stop this.
Yeah,
I mean,
we can kind of float that question.
It wouldn't
around,
hurt.
right?
the last ritual is not going to happen now because we killed the cartel members.
But
Yeah.
the drones would still be out there, and it would.
But they wouldn't witness the murder.
But the drones are still going to
They're
kill
still gonna
anyone
try and
who
kill
knows about it, i.e. us.
Yeah, but he has a backdoor access into the drones.
That's
And
why I was just about
Yeah.
to.
We could control that and then just like make them all like crash into the ground.
And I'm
Well, we're
pretty
trying
good
to
with
keep
tech.
persistent vigil alive because
Persistent
Delta
vigil
Green.
can be alive without.
We just need to reboot the
We
drones.
need to get rid of the
basically.
back-
Keep in mind, Persistent Vigil's already in kind of trouble with the police because they aren't turning over information about any of these killings. And you guys also had promised to help the police get those turned over. So
Yeah.
It's up to you. The code is deep in persistent vigil, I guess. But
I think we just killed
Well, if he's got a
persistent
back
vigil.
door
Remember,
directly to
Pitzerelli
it.
said
Yeah, we can.
like we could get rid of it if we needed to.
He did, yeah. It'd be a loss, but as a personal person, like the amount of power this would give the government,
Yeah.
yeah,
It's not good.
Not a fan.
not bad at all. So yeah, with Anthony Cooper here, I'm like, so this back door,
yeah,
you still have it open?
yeah, I do.
Show us.
Did you kill the cartel members?
Yes. You're gonna need someone to finish the ritual.
Yeah. That's a shame. But you already know about it, so it can't be. Fuck. I don't know if I can get someone in a few days' time.
We could.
You could?
Yeah.
We killed the cartel members. You don't think we can?
How about you're cops or something?
Used to be.
I don't know what that means.
Yes, we're not cops.
I'm just lying to him.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, make a persuade roll.
Damn it! I should have put more in my persuade.
You should always.
I also said that I was part of that conversation. So could I also roll?
It'll be a push.
I failed by 2.
Like, he like shakes his head at you to say something else.
Walk back over with
Try
the cereal.
try a different tack, Morgan.
Okay. Okay. Listen. If we wanted to stop you in your tracks, we would have just come in here guns blazing. We're interested in this ritual. We want to see you meet your god. I know there's something bigger in this world than just grinding all day long and doing a life that just is not worth
And
anything.
Like all of you, when she's saying all this, you're all on edge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're edging.
We're gooning.
So
Wanting to fucking kill this person.
Yeah.
In the back of my mind, I'm like, I've got the knife in my back of my belt. I've got the gloves in the other pocket, and I'm just like repeating that in my head multiple
And
times.
he's like, you can send me to my god?
To his gun.
His god.
to his god.
Yeah.
Yes. yes.
Yes, we can send you to your god.
Yes, I want to send you to your god.
Make a persuade roll.
She's not lying.
No, I'm not. Yes! Okay, that's a hard.
Okay. And he like pulls out a big laptop. He like shows you different code and stuff. Yeah.
I'm like getting it all, understanding it all. Do I need a roll for anything?
Yeah, make a computer use roll.
Okay, my computer science.
Yeah.
7.
Okay, thank God.
This is you, babe. You got it. You got it.
Don't fail us now. Or you die too.
That is a normal success.
You understand the basics of where his code is hidden and stuff, but yeah.
I keep getting into it. I'm really letting him explain it to me.
No, that's
Okay.
what you get. That's what he shows you. Yeah. So,
Who
who are you gonna hire to go kill someone?
Being that we're all watching, can we all try to computer use
No.
or whatever? I don't even think
I'm
I
going
don't think
to
any of you have any.
school for computer science.
Yeah,
Miguel
Miguel is
could be.
that. No.
No, he's not.
I'm a black hat hacker.
He's not. Anyway, what's next? What do you do?
I Robin, and he gets done talking. He asks that. I kind of go over to Rob and I'm like, "Do you think you have enough?"
I have something.
And I look at you guys both, and then I pull out the gloves and I start putting them on.
Again?
What are the gloves for?
I look at both of you for confirmation as I'm putting
I
the
have
gloves
seen
on.
you somewhere. I think you too. Where have I seen you?
I pull out.
As he's looking
I
at
got
me.
it.
Maybe.
I know all about this tech stuff, so like,
I mean, what's the one thing that would like stop all of this that we need to make sure nobody?
Oh, I would not want to tell you that.
Well, I mean, we just want to prevent it because after you complete the ritual, we want to do it as well. We want to understand it. We want to.
I mean, it's kind of hard to explain.
We just want to protect ourselves, from anyone interfering.
I mean, once the ritual's done, it's done. Like, you can go outside and you'll be fine.
Once your ritual is done.
Yeah. And it'll be complete in a couple nights, but not now because you killed the cartel guys. That seems really weird for someone who's trying to help me now.
We didn't know precisely who they were. We thought they were trying to impede the ritual.
He gets out some meth.
Oh.
That's fine. I let him do that.
So, but I mean,
It would be helpful for us to understand the whole picture if we understood.
I'm giving you the whole picture. What do you mean?
Well, what would stop all this?
He does the meth thing. He ties him. Well, how's meth done?
He probably smoked
Hey.
it.
he just likes the band. He just likes it helps
I
him.
made it into a smoothie.
However,
I love meth.
What are you guys doing with this guy?
He's doing that. Did he answer the question though?
You want him to describe even more about what's going on? He's already described everything. that's
just
going
what
on.
we need to protect against, in the
What we
future. 'cause,
shouldn't let happen.
I mean, the cartel almost ruined this whole thing.
You
Honestly.
wouldn't have even known unless we came and talked to you.
Yeah.
What are you trying to get from this guy? What are you trying to do?
I want him to tell us how to stop it.
Yeah.
He's not going to tell you
Why would
that.
he do that?
Because we're on his
We're
side.
friends.
No,
Okay.
I'm trying to think of another angle around that. Of, hey, you don't need that ritual anymore because we have met your god and we have a way of just telling him that I was going to kill him. But I'm still in the corner, I'm putting
Yeah, I
gloves
think we
on,
need to kill this
looking
guy
at
either
you
way.
guys.
I mean, we could let him smoke the meth, go out while he's passed out, and then
Let him
come
go
back and
Oh.
just switch his time to the 4th and just say it didn't work. Let him go outside and let the gentleman kill him.
I've got the scent. I'm killing this man before we leave.
I've got the scent.
We have no way to interfere with the drones and make them drive somewhere.
No.
Okay. Is there a drone outside right now?
I mean, he has the ability to do
Like watching the house?
There are.
We
It's
could
not
just-
watching.
We
It's
could
just
just throw him outside.
there is stuff outside.
He would just disappear.
I mean, yeah. Just do something. You're all talking like this in a meta conversation, so let's finish as your characters.
Yeah, so I'm just standing behind him. I'm putting on the gloves. I'm looking.
I
at both
nod
of
my
you,
head at you.
And I look over. Are you done asking him questions?
Yeah. I mean, he's been very helpful.
Yeah, you have, Cooper. I'm sorry it's come down to this. And I pull out the knife and I just walk over to him.
knife.
He looks at the knife.
You did recognize me.
Yeah, I did.
I wish things would have turned out better for you.
Wish I would have met your friend. He seems pretty smart. All of them did. Good job. He smiles at you.
Hopefully you meet that god someday. And I just kind of walk over and I put my hand over his mouth and just stab into his heart.
Yeah. And you stab him. He cries out in pain a little bit. And you put your hand over his mouth.
Yeah, I just muffle him.
Yeah. Just you keep stabbing him until he's dead.
No, I
Just
make
the
it
one.
quick.
Just in the
I
heart.
make it quick.
In the heart, yeah. And he dies. Anthony Cooper dies.
And then
This might solve things.
I wait a little bit and then pull the knife out. And
Yeah.
let him kind of droop in the chair.
Yeah.
Does he have an area rug?
Well, if someone finds him dead, they'll just assume it was just a drug-related weird
Something.
thing. Yeah.
And I look over at Robin's like, all right, with that back door still open, can you shut it down? He showed you a lot of code stuff I don't understand, but
You could.
what do we do?
I mean, probably. I assume if you have access to code, you could probably just fuck shit up.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's what I'm saying.
my
Just
plan
make
is
them all fall out of
Like,
the
As
sky.
I don't
soon
even know if you need to selectively remove him.
Yeah.
Versus just fuck up their whole system.
As he kills him, I literally just walked over to the computer and was just like,
Delete all.
yeah. And I
Put
just
on
start
a
messing
fedora.
with it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you start fucking with this system.
Yeah.
They probably have backups, I assume, of some sort on site.
If he had a back
He
door,
does have
well,
access to it, so
Yeah.
and he can't activate it, so
That's the thing. All
And
we
I'm
really
not trying
need to
to,
do
like,
is
change the-
temporarily disable them.
Or just permanently.
I mean,
could
either
fuck
way.
up the code. The people that own the company don't know how to.
That's all I'm
Yeah.
saying is like we're not gonna get in trouble if we don't like permanently disable these things. We just you know what I mean. Either way, it's a good outcome.
Yeah, I mean, I
yeah,
think
that's what he
product.
did.
Yeah,
it,
that's.
it fucks up the drones really fucking
Yeah.
bad. You look on your thing, and all the drones, the whole system is just going haywire.
Do they?
You can't tell where the drones are
Tip of
anymore.
the
You can't
hat.
tell anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Job well done. Let's go home.
I see if he's got like
It's
a
all
trash
in
bag
there.
or something.
I mean, there's trash everywhere. There's bags everywhere.
I would
Collect
also be
the
taking
occult
his
stuff.
technology with me, like his notes or anything like that
Yeah,
would tie back to the occult.
Probably yeah.
Yeah,
Probably.
that's what I was after. Like, just find a trash bag, empty it,
You
and then
take-
start dumping all the occult stuff in.
Sure. I'm gonna say there's 2 occult tomes you could get. There is the Geographic and Spiritual Alignment with Jana, and then there is Remote Stare,
Remote stare.
which seems to be he wrote it himself.
Oh. Oh, so that's what he did.
Mm-hmm.
And what was it? There's something with Jana?
Geographic and Spiritual Alignment with Jana.
Which kid was this?
Anthony Cooper.
Do we? I'm trying to remember if he would have. Like, obviously, I wouldn't have, but would have Morraine recognized him at all, or?
I didn't remember that name specifically being called out. He was just one of the kids.
It hasn't been said before.
So take that, and then the book he wrote.
Occult tomes.
I don't think there's anything else we need to take from here.
I mean, I was just gonna take any. Maybe not. I just don't want anyone else to get access to his like back door and be able to fix anything. So I might.
They won't be able to.
Yeah, we take the hard drive out of the computer just in case.
I could destroy it. Yeah.
His book, The Remote Stare, seems to have like all of the details of what he was doing, the
Okay.
plan, and give the back door, and then the spell and stuff.
Okay, then yeah, I just destroy the computer. Then I guess once I'm done.
Okay.
Mhm.
You're like, there's like a magnet or something you find. And
Yeah.
You magnetize it.
You're all. That's the magnet noise.
Yeah. Nice. Okay. You guys finish up.
Yeah.
Yeah, take any of the personal notes outside of that and throw them in a bag.
Yep.
And then, of course, take the gloves and the knife with.
Absolutely.
Miguel, you did very good today.
Oh, now the question of what to do.
Can I go home now?
Of course, after just a little bit more.
I mean, he did explain everything while Miguel was in the room, so Miguel does have a full understanding
Yeah.
of what happens.
So, Miguel, you understand about the drones and everything now.
Can you go outside
Have-
real
Can
quick?
you go get the car?
Have you always wanted to be a driver?
You want me to go get the car?
Yep,
Have you
thought
ever
I
wanted
fucked
to
up
do
the
something
drones.
more?
You did.
we did. Yeah, but we just don't have like guarantees that you like. So that's why I was playing
Yeah.
into like, go get the car. See
You're
if
gonna use
it
it
Oh.
as a test.
Okay, can I?
Do-
Okay. I like grab the keys.
Yeah. You get the
Go.
keys.
I like start
Miguel,
walking
do you
really
want to
fast.
fucking leave these people?
I do want to
But,
leave.
Yeah.
Miguel, as he's walking away, I'm like, I walk down with him to the apartment door, like the building door, like, I will be watching.
Yeah, you see
Oh.
Miguel slowly turn and walk
We
towards the
also
car.
know who
He
he is.
slowly gets in the car
Oh, okay, go ahead.
and shuts it. Do you want to stay or drive away?
You told us your name, and we know who who you are.
Yeah, I have a
But
family.
I mean, these people have just killed a lot of people.
Yeah.
Just 5.
If we saw him walk out to the car and nothing happened to him, we would have followed him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we would have stuck
Yeah.
with him.
As soon as he stepped outside and didn't disappear.
Yeah.
All right, you got he hesitates too long. You
Yeah.
guys get to
I'm
the
like
car.
thinking about it, and then you guys get to the car.
Are you okay, Miguel?
Yeah.
Do you want me to drive?
No, I got it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right, decide what you're gonna do with Miguel right now.
Yeah.
Well,
As you guys
I
are-
was asking him, like, do you have any aspirations above being a driver?
What do you mean? Like,
Is this what you've always wanted to do? You ever
This has
considered
been-
something in
We
law
haven't been rolling any
enforcement?
sanity rolls for him, but he is fucking losing his mind.
I realize everything that he said in there was fake, right? He was just ordering people to die for some stupid, weird, ritualistic thing that's not real.
so what about the guy that I saw just fucking bloop out of existence earlier?
You didn't see that.
I didn't. Is that?
You didn't see it.
Miguel, it's been a very stressful day. I can understand why you might be confused.
I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And who would believe you if you said anything anyway?
Probably nobody. Nobody I know. I don't know anybody. I don't know anybody.
That's good, Miguel. I'm sorry that today was a little rough.
It was not what we planned
You
either.
can make it. All of you can make a human roll. Miguel.
No, I failed.
What'd you get, Toby?
Hard.
Okay, good, because I also failed.
Toby,
Yes.
you think he is sincere. The other two of you, he is absolutely going to tell people. He cannot be trusted to keep the secret.
Miguel is. I think we're gonna be fine here. I think you just. Today
Right.
never happened.
We're all gonna be
Today-
fine, and I'm pulling my gun out.
No,
Here?
I stop her.
No, just like I have my hand. I'm behind you. You're in the
We're in
driver's
it.
seat.
Yeah.
Miguel,
I stop her, like, put my hand on her.
yeah.
So where you want me to drop you guys off at?
Yeah, could I get your ID real quick, Miguel? Just real quick. I'll give it back.
If
Miguel,
He's like crying.
we just need
it'll
to,
be all right.
We
I
need
promise.
to
Just
put
hand
you
it
in our
over.
Why do
reports.
you need it?
I just need it for a
Why do you
second.
need it?
I'm gonna take a picture of it, Miguel.
I hand it to you.
I take a picture of it, both sides of it. I hand it back. It's like, all right, Miguel. I want to believe you. You understand that this line of work, I can't really trust you. I know where you live. I know your name. I know you have a family.
And
Let's make sure we never meet again.
And Miguel, you realize the people that we took care of today, they were all killing people, right?
Yeah.
The world is a better place.
Yeah. You guys are good guys.
That's right.
Yet you don't believe him at all.
Yeah.
I look
don't
at
believe
you
it, but
and
that's
I'm-
why I took the bag.
No. I'm just like, I'm shaking my head.
I pull out a knife.
I put my
I'm
hand on it.
I'm behind him.
No, I'm
And
putting my
I'm-
hand on you.
So you're
No,
gonna fight?
I-
You're gonna try to actually physically restrain her?
Yeah.
Okay. Make a fighting roll against her. Unarmed roll. Are you actually gonna try to stab him?
No, I mean if he's really like I was going to.
No, I'm just kidding.
You wanted to threaten him with
I
a
wanted
knife.
to threaten. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I took a picture of his license. That was my threat.
He's plenty threatened.
Yeah, he has been threatened and he's scared, and it's just what you do with it. We've already rolled to see what you think he's gonna do.
He
I don't-
threatened. He threatened.
Okay.
What would your character do?
My character would slit your throat.
Then do what your character.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna try to do. I rolled a 90.
I rolled an 18.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't
Hold
even know if
on.
her hand would get up there.
You take your knife out. You're gonna put it, but you're gonna stab him in the throat, and Frank Campbell pulls your arm back.
Yeah.
And pulls the knife back. And yeah, you can see in the back that she has a knife in her hand.
Miguel, how about we drop you off somewhere?
This is
No,
my car.
guys, we can't have any loose ends. Miguel is a loose end. He heard
I, like,
everything.
Hit the gas as fast as I'm going like as fast as I can. Ah! And just
All right, make a drive roll, Miguel,
Miguel, it's okay.
with a penalty die.
She's very.
1898.
Miguel, she's very dramatic. Please don't do anything.
You guys are driving, and like he like looks back to look at the knife, and he rams right into another car. All of you are going to take some damage.
Why did you stop me?
Because you didn't need to do it. What do you mean? Because my character knew we didn't need to do this.
Oh, yeah.
All of you are going to take 2d6 worth of damage.
Jesus. 1, 3. That means you too.
Oh yeah.
Mexican bastard.
No, I'm a driver. 3, 5 total.
5.
Oh
I
god.
take 10. I take
Jesus.
brain damage.
What are you at?
I have 14 total health.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
You fucking crash horribly.
I go partially through the windshield. Or I bounce off the windshield, but it cracks a lot.
Yeah, your fucking brain is not good.
Yeah, I was in the front seat.
Brain. You got a bad brain.
I already had a bad.
No, legit. It
Yeah.
hits your brain, and you fucking go out.
Yeah, I'm unconscious.
You're unconscious. You're
Yep.
bleeding bad. The rest of you took 5.
No, I took 3. I took 2 and 1.
How much did you take, driver?
5 total.
5 total. You're still conscious. How much did you take?
3.
3. You're still conscious. Everyone was wearing their seatbelt except for Thomas Thompson.
He goes all the way from the back through the front.
Okay.
Just like a slow-mo scene, him just flying headfirst through the cabin.
Okay. Yeah, you guys are all in a crashed car.
I mean,
Everyone is kind of stunned a little. What are you guys doing?
I'm not stunned. I only took 3.
Yeah.
I mean, impact.
I'm going to.
You took 5, you said?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think that would probably be half your health.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it is.
I'd like to.
You're kind of out of it.
I'd like to, while they're stunned,
While
cut
they're stunned.
an artery
I'm not
so that he can bleed out,
Uh-huh.
and then get out of the car and help them out and walk away. I'd want to get away from this accident.
Okay.
I'm not stunned.
He's not stunned.
Okay, well.
You could get out of the car. He's on the other side of the car.
Why did she get to be behind him?
That's just what we said.
So
you want
could
to get out of the car and then open the door and stab him?
I mean, I don't know why I couldn't just from behind.
Because he's still in the car right next to you.
Same problem as before.
Then yeah,
Okay.
I guess if I can't do it in the car.
Right, because he's right next to you. That hasn't changed.
Does he try to get out of the car to get out and help him?
Where?
Help your friend, Tom
Where
Thomason.
is he
In the front.
physically located?
He is in the front.
Yeah, I was
in the. Oh, you were actually in the front seat with him.
next to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's
You guys gotta go.
his head is badly bleeding. You can see that she is right next to you. What do you want to do?
We're still.
What's your dex orders? Let's go there. Let's just do that. If you guys can't decide.
60.
Yeah. So Toby, you go first. What do you want to do?
Is the car still like upright? And
Correct.
everything? Okay. And it's not something where I can climb through to the front seat.
No.
Yeah, he's bleeding out in the front.
So what do you do?
Yes, I guess I get out and help my friend. Yes.
Morgan's like, yeah!
You
You
murdered!
get out of the car and try to help Detective Thomas Thompson.
Yes.
You don't know. He may be dead. I mean, his head fucking crashed into the windshield.
Yeah,
And he's bleeding.
yeah. This is bad.
Yep. You get out, try to help him. It looks like he is unconscious, but bleeding badly from his head. And you can roll first aid.
You were the first aid one, I think.
Wasn't it?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Try to roll first aid.
I only had a 30 in first aid.
Oh, okay, I have a 32. Maybe it's...
It was Morraine.
No.
Okay, yeah, you can't help him. You need to get him to a hospital very quickly.
Is the car? I mean, I know we wrecked.
The car is not driving.
Not drivable. Okay.
Yep. And then you get out of the car, or you're still in the seat.
I lean up and I just want to nick him so that he bleeds out and it looks like he died in the car
Do you want to
accident.
say anything to him? He's still conscious and awake.
He's just paid.
He only
Do you want to
took
say
5
anything
minutes.
fun?
Yippee-ki-yay.
I'm sorry you were a driver and that you drove us.
I just cut his neck.
Oh, that was a nice thing to say, though. Alright, so yeah, you cut his throat.
None
But
of
like
this was
again, I just want it to
necessary.
bleed out from like an artery. I want it to
Yeah.
look like he had it in the accident. My character would think it was necessary.
No.
I mean, she did think he was gonna tattle.
Yeah, I really did. And so I get out of the car, and then I go to help him with.
Oh, you do stay behind to help them? I thought you were leaving.
Oh, I'm helping them leave. I need them to
I
come
think
with
they're
me.
all leaving.
Okay. I had thought you were like running away from everyone else when you
No.
described them before. Alright, you go over and try to help him.
Yeah.
Make a first aid roll.
I think that's not a pass.
My character dies 2
First
sessions in
aid,
a row.
first aid. No, it's not a pass.
Yeah,
Could be
is
three.
that's a
Meet you
push.
soon.
He does 1 point of damage.
Shit! I didn't realize it was a push. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's okay.
And you guys need to call 911 or something.
Is the other car drivable, or are there other cars,
Other cars,
around us?
yeah, other cars are around you, and they've stopped, and people have gotten out and are trying to help.
And is he like dead?
He's like holding his throat and like coughing and blood.
If like one of the cars behind us, I just say we have to get into the hospital now. We have to take your car. And start.
They're not going to let you take their car. No one would ever do that.
Pull your badge.
Yeah.
They're going to
Yeah.
tell you to call an ambulance.
Do I see a vehicle that's empty with people trying to help?
No. Like,
Do I see any car that's pulled over with just a person?
yeah. There's
I mean, I
people
could
in
just try to
cars.
pull them out.
I don't know why you'd want to. I just
Because we have a shit ton of guns and evidence, and we just killed a guy,
Well, they don't know that. He's gonna bleed out in like a minute.
except for that knife wound in his neck.
Big glass.
It's up to you. If it's up to you, whatever you want to do. I'm gonna put a time.
I mean, I would try to walk away from the scene.
Okay.
With him.
He's not walking.
He's not walking.
I'm
He's not.
unconscious.
We have to
Carry him away
He
from
needs
the
an
scene.
ambulance or to get to a hospital immediately.
Is there? I don't know what's around us.
You're in the
Is
city.
is there a hospital around us that we see?
Not invisible eyesight. No.
Do I know where one
You
is?
could look for one, unlike your phone and stuff. Yeah.
Where, or I just asked the person, one of the people who stopped, like, where's the nearest hospital?
There's one a few miles away.
Drive us. The ambulance is gonna take too long.
He's
I don't
dying.
think we should move him. His fucking back and neck may break.
I already have him.
Where?
Like, I'm already carrying him.
You're not already
He's-
carrying him. No.
I thought we had lifted him up.
No. It's just.
I thought we've been, like, carrying him.
You have not.
Do you just want to wait for an ambulance and just?
I
see what
guess.
happens?
Yeah, we'll just have an ambulance get us here.
Okay.
I'm assuming someone's called 911.
I
That's
don't
it?
even know where my phone is. I don't. Like,
It's on your pocket.
Huh?
In your pocket.
okay. Yeah. Can I check if it's in my pocket?
Yeah, it's in your pocket.
Okay.
Where
It's
else would it be?
traumatic wreck. I don't know. Shit flies around.
I called 911.
Yeah.
Okay, you call 911. Call an
Um,
ambulance.
Hi. I'm gonna get back in the car and hide everything we had. Is there some kind of like
bag or something.
Yeah, there's a bag.
I'm gonna
Well, an
put
ambulance isn't going to
everything-
take our bags or anything.
Well, I just don't want like guns and things that we shouldn't have
Yeah.
laying around.
Yeah, you put everything in a duffel bag.
Everything in a double bag, kind of in the trunk, makes it look like we were traveling something.
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, you could just have it with you.
Yeah, we'll just carry it.
The people aren't gonna like what's in the bag.
Yeah, because
It was just a car accident.
Yeah,
Just take
okay.
the bag.
It's
and
just
go.
a car accident.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Just leave.
I was imagining it being way more stuff than just a small bag, but that's if that's all it is. Then
I mean,
it's
you
fine.
don't have any. You have handguns and everything.
You have 2 machine guns.
Well, they're small.
They're
They're
Uzis.
barely bigger than a handgun.
Yeah,
Okay.
they can easily fit in a bag, and then you have like $2.
Okay.
So yeah,
That's fine.
you guys call an ambulance. An ambulance comes, takes him to the hospital.
Mhm.
They ask.
I do.
They try to do first aid on you as well. Like, come in the ambulance with us. Can you walk?
I'm fine. Just help him.
Your head is bleeding. Come in the ambulance.
I only took 3 damage, sir.
I'll get the next one.
He took 10.
Let's ride with them.
Yeah. Okay.
You guys go to the hospital together. You give him fake names as
Yeah.
to who
Yeah.
he is. They stitch you up a little too.
Can I say that before they took him, I also took all of his identifying information
Yeah.
out of his pockets and stuff.
Yep. You do that. You get them all set up in a hotel room. And not a hotel room, in a hospital bed. In a hospital bed.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm gonna as soon as possible. I'm going to sneak away and apprise Pitzerelli of what's going on.
Well, to reminder to mention Jake.
Honestly, I'm not sure this is the time. Well, yeah, I can mention it quickly. Whatever.
I'm sure he wants to
after the accident, you guys get him in the hospital bed. Everything calms down. Both of you have cell phones. Both of you can call Pitzerelli
Okay.
however you want.
Okay, I'll call him.
You call him.
Yeah.
Okay. You call Pitzerelli.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Toby.
It's fine. You call him.
Hi, Pizzarelli. It's
Robin.
It's Robin.
How are things? How is the team?
I have a lot of bad news and some good news.
Okay.
I don't know
What
what the
would
good
you
news
like
is.
Jake was disappeared.
He just disappeared.
I can't tell you how. Remember, I told you that situation we couldn't apprise you of totally because it might put you in danger. I guess I could
It's
tell him now.
it's
It was these
Very soft.
anyways, I can't tell you totally right now, but until I know for sure it's not dangerous. But it happened to Jake.
So where is he?
Not here.
Is he coming back? Is he dead?
I think so.
Okay. Are you sure?
There is a very, very, very small possibility he is not yet dead.
Okay.
But an emphasis
is
on
his-
yet.
Do you have
Is
his
there-
body?
No.
Am I on speakerphone with you?
Sure.
There's no. He may still be alive, but there appears to be no returning from where he is.
Okay. So no body.
He's lost. Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm sorry to hear about that.
Thank you.
Anyways, and Thomas
Thomas Thompson.
Thomas Thompson is in the hospital under a fake name.
The doctors tell you it looks like he has brain damage.
He may have brain damage. He wasn't wearing a seatbelt, sir.
Your
You know what he
your
took.
agent here got a little loose, a little crazy, and caused a massive accident
I didn't
that
cause
nearly
it.
killed us all.
You stopped me from something that needed to be done. That caused the accident.
While we were driving,
We
you tried to kill the driver of a car
He was-
while we were driving.
He was parked.
he was
No,
parked,
no,
he was
no.
parked when I did it.
While
and
he
then
was in control of a car.
He was parked. If I would have just done it, nothing would have happened. But you pulled me aside, and then he started speeding.
No.
Anyways, that was not happening on the phone.
Okay.
Was it?
I think it was.
Okay.
Let's
Yeah.
next time. Let's all try to be in character for all this stuff. 'Cause
Okay.
it's just all meta conversations. These things.
Okay. Well, you kind of get the gist. There was a gentleman that unfortunately got looped up. I felt that he would tell if he left, and that would put a lot more lives in danger. It's taken care of now.
Good.
I did get into, I keep saying persistent vigil
Mm-hmm.
via a back door.
Okay.
And I believe I shut down a lot of their programming.
Okay.
I think it's for the best that we leave it shut down. It is related to,
You like fucked up their systems.
yes.
So the issue was in their algorithms and everything, in their data.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. You did what you had to do.
We're not entirely sure about the drones. They could potentially be salvageable, but the data was the what needed to be destroyed.
Okay. So mission accomplished. We're done here.
We'd like to pull Thomas into another hospital closer to home.
We'll work that out.
Okay.
He'll
Yeah.
come home when he's done. Okay.
This is the name he's under, the hospital, all that kind of stuff.
Sure. All right. Well, good work, team. You did well.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Yep. And the two of you, Frank Campbell and Robin Reyes, both return, get on a plane and fly home. Do you say anything to the to each other before you leave?
Am I sitting behind her in the car?
No. You're going to take separate cars wherever you're going. So you guys are like in front of the hospital. Do you say anything to each other before you guys leave?
Greg, when I was in that house with the heroin
His
addict.
name is Frank Campbell.
Frank, when I was in the house with that heroin addict,
He was a meth addict.
You were doing.
He was
injecting.
confused
Yeah.
about it too. I mean,
when Frank,
he dumped
when I
this.
was in the house with that meth
It
addict.
wasn't a house; it was an apartment.
You've been wrong on every step.
Continue, please.
When we were in Las
We're
Vegas,
just about to get to the good part.
We went to that black man's apartment.
When we were in that apartment,
Okay. Yep. Good so far.
this feeling of hunger came over me. Like I had to kill that man. What was that?
It's the hunger. That's after you were. I forget what she was bitten by.
A cat.
After you were bitten by that cat, I think that's what did it. It happens. Various animals or insects actually for me. I think all of us have now felt it around various people, and
Did you feel it?
I did.
Do you think it's accurate that it means that they are bad?
I don't know. Did we get into the whole backstory of what we were with her?
Not really.
Not really. The short version is we are on one side of a ongoing battle between a god, whose name I can't remember, Srinivasta, who's fighting against other gods. We appear to be somehow infected or otherwise involved with that god's plan, and we're acting on under her orders, kind of subconsciously.
Well, whatever's happening, I'm clearly involved now. Which means moving forward, I need you to trust any decisions that I decide are important to the team. And I'm going to get in my car and I'm going to drive away.
I still really want to kill you. And nothing has changed.
You just don't have a partner in it anymore.
I don't need one. I have a gun.
Well, I'm gone now.
Yeah, she drives away, and you eventually go home too.
To my happy family.
To your happy family.
It doesn't work for ISIS.
We will do. It'll only take like 2 or 3 minutes. Finish up Jake Blevins. Jake Blevins.
Aww.
Oh boy. Spider City.
I control F Jake Blevins in the God's Eye document.
We were written in. We're the canon.
You didn't come up.
That's how important he is to the story. He's so integral.
Oh, not anymore.
I don't know. Maybe this is I believe where he finds
All right, Jake.
Israel or Sting.
Jake Blevins, you instantly disappeared, and then all of a sudden you're in this almost. It's in the biggest cavern you've ever seen. There's spider webs everywhere. You're kind of like, you're kind of at an angle with your head towards the bottom, and yeah, there's like people all around you. Like it looks like they've been wrapped up in webs, and you can see huge spiders. Thankfully,
Jeez.
none super close to you. Make a sandy roll.
I rolled a 6. That's an extreme.
Chill.
Make a D20 sandy rolls.
18.
Yeah, there you go.
And you start fucking screaming.
No!
And what's going through your head as you do that?
Cricket.
As you're thinking about where you are now and how you were trapped.
Just
all cricket.
frustration of like, you fucking went through so much, and like this is how you go out, like in this place that you don't understand.
With
You
the
don't know
cowboy
why
hat
you're
on.
here.
Mm-hmm. And as you're doing that, your phone vibrates a little in your pocket, and you like fish it out a little bit with your hands, and you feel it out. And there's like because the way my phone works is it like gives us the initial notification,
Yeah.
and 2 minutes later gives another notification. And you see that 2 minutes ago that your wife tried to call you and leave you a voicemail.
I listened to the voicemail.
You listen to the voicemail.
Hi, darling. It's just me and Cricket and your 2 daughters. And you know, the kids and I today we took Cricket on a walk, and I just thought, I miss you so much, and it would have been nice to hold your hand in mine while we walked as a family, with our daughters finally forgiving us. That deputy came by and said hi. He's a real nice guy. And I just know that when you're home and you can see him and you can see us and the dog, it doesn't feel right without you here. Also, honey, before I finish this voicemail, some guy came by with flowers, and he said they were for us. He was a real weird type, and I figured he must have ordered me flowers, and he was just some weird guy delivering it. And I just want to thank you, even if it came from someone with such dead, cold eyes. I know it came from your warm, beating heart, and I love you.
Like,
It's like what?
You hear that?
can I is there any way to get out of the webbing at all, really?
Not really, no.
Can I reach my gun?
You're trying to reach your gun.
Yeah, like trying to get to it.
Make a strength roll.
91.
You can't get to it. And at that, playing that voicemail, like one of the huge spiders starts to crawl over to you. Yeah,
And I just
and that's how
struggle.
your story ends.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
That's
I
the
go
way the
out.
cookie
I go out
crumbles.
yelling.
The same way you came in.
At least you
and
won't
here-
become a vegetable.
But that was God's Eye.
God's eye.